City of Police Quest 1, with improved 3D graphics, an expanded cityscape, and an intriguing plot that will test your detective's street smarts. Experience what it's really like to be a cop.
From Warp, the makers of Deep, the latest in interactive movies. Enemy Zero, Sega Saturn で登場。
人命救助ソニックチーム最新作近未来レスキューアクションバーニングレンジャーセガサターン
Don't hunt them. They hunt you. Dino Crisis from the makers of Resident Evil. PlayStation.
今度の新型爆弾ってさ、蹴るとね。蹴ると？5人対戦バトル。
The cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
By Addison.
お尻に火がつく面白さスーパーマリオブラザーズ4スーパーファミコンでついに登場
People, this is not a test. We are at DEFCON 5. Alpha Sector. Check. Tango Sector. Check. Delta Sector.
Only Sega Saturn has 3 32-bit processors.
Delta Sector.
3 processors means better gameplay.
Delta Sector, you hear me?
Sony PlayStation only has 1. Sega Saturn, now only $199.
Time we did.
You got Sega Saturn, nothing else matters.
Hope you people are taking a dance routine. Just let me move my
Spiders.
Dracula returned to Castlevania.
Hello, Raiders. How's it going, Spider-Men? Thank you for bringing your Spider-Men over. What you been playing? Unlike me when I'm hungry. What is the big game tonight? Spider-Man. Go check out Spider-Man. SNES Hulk. I was hoping it was Hulk. How you like it, SNES Hulk? I've never played it. I've like rarely ever played any SNES superhero games. Welcome in Moosey, Fate, Dark Rift, Adrian Bauer. Time to get insulted by the game for a few hours. That's pretty much what Space Quest 6 is. Even more than other games.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday.
I should.
Yesterday you said you'd call
How was
Sears.
Hulk? All those Batman Return games are looking interesting too. There's like a billion Batman Returns games. A nice handful of Hulk games. I know of one Fantastic Four game that looks incredible. It looks really good. It doesn't look like a shit game at all.
4% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency.
That's a lie. It's terrible. It's terrible. Fantastic Four games, but Fantastic Four is a cursed franchise. I'm not hyped for the new Fantastic Four movie because they're doing something cool, but they did something bad, and they didn't. And that bad thing is they didn't get Brad Bird on as a consultant. They should have had Brad Bird involved with it because it seems like a very Brad Bird movie. Or at least Joe Swanson. Somebody used to like, 50s, like period piece movies. I think they got that WandaVision guy to direct it, but WandaVision was fine, I guess. The Sega and Nintendo Batman games, yeah. The fucking Adventures of Batman and Robin looked incredible. It looked hard, but it looked incredible. I stopped paying attention long ago, probably for the best. Honestly, for the best. I was looking up, well, usually I'll look at whoever directs the movie, I'm like, oh cool, a new movie. But who's directing it? And then it said, oh, he directed episodes of TV shows and also WandaVision. I was like, oh, great. That was my entire reaction to the new Fantastic Four movie was, oh, great.
Let's get on with it. Huzzah.
Pretty much that, Crudus. Pretty much that adventure roll. I haven't read like a Western comic in so long. I mostly read like European comics or just manga. And I haven't really been reading a lot of that either. I've been so entrenched in Japanese studies. But it's fun, I'm having fun, so I've also been looking up, I've also been like kind of browsing through PC 98 games that I might want to play again. Fantastic Four's been hard to translate to other media. I feel like it's just all wrong approaches. Like, imagine if the Incredibles director did like an animated Fantastic Four movie. Would it have been bad? No. No, it would have been good. It would have been good because he knows that tone. It's just a weird, like, the problem with Fantastic is they try to modernize it, and it's such a product of its time, and that time was like the early to mid 60s. Like fresh out of the 50s, 60s. I'm glad that they're taking that approach now, but I don't know. I haven't seen a Marvel movie since like Guardians 3. I don't really plan on changing that. Maybe it'll be good, who knows? Maybe it's amazing. I guess we'll find out. Exactly, Rage. Yeah, basically, The Incredibles is the Fantastic Four. It really is. It's like the best Fantastic Four movies is fucking Incredibles. But see, Brad Bird's the guy they should get. And they didn't. They already fucked up in my mind. Like if it's directed by Brad Bird, I'd be hype as shit. Live action or otherwise, I'd be interested. Even if it sucked, I'd be interested in the idea. You're ready for today's stream. Today's stream is coming in. You're ready. Other people, get ready. Catch up with Crudus. Get your drinks and your blankets and your air conditioners and your fireplaces. Get your firewood. Because we're going into the cold, dark horrors of space. Just to show an example of space. Oh wait, that's not space. Space. We're going out here, guys. We're going out here into space. It's gonna look a lot like this. It's gonna look a lot like this probably at some point. But you have 5 minutes to do it. You have 5 minutes to get in there. Funny thing about that Star Wars clip is it's not from Star Wars. That Star Wars clip is from Police Quest 3. No, Police Quest. Shit, what's the name of the... Naked Gun 3. No, yes. Naked Gun 3? I want to say yes. Yeah. 33 and a third. I was 30 and a third off.
Silent Hill 3, rated M for mature, from Konami.
Don't forget to vote also. You know what, fuck it, there's enough people. We're starting 10 minutes early. We're starting 10 minutes early. I can't wait, or 5 minutes early. I can't wait. We're going in right now. My nose is like buried directly in the mirror. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cybertrucker Alpha. My hair is soggy. I'm soggy Trucker Alpha tonight. I woke up late. Had stuff. Shower should have been first on priorities. It was last. For real. Like I got the spaghetti. I got the spaghetti here. Somebody ring that trucker out. I don't know about everyone here. You accidentally stumbled upon a 90s Iranian brain dancers performing at it. That sounds amazing, Lollipop. Tonight, we're playing more Space Quest. There it is. The Spinal Frontier. We're finally in space. It has taken us so long just to... Asshole. It's mean, guys. It's mean. We may just jump right in. But here it is. Roger Wilco in the Spinal Frontier. Don't freak out. I've got my instruction book. And I've got my Sanitation Hotspot magazine. That's a popular Janitronics special. The magazine of space-based sanitation engineers. We may have to make more use of it, but we're not sure. I've done 2 puzzles based on what it said. Flopuary. I don't know, did Space Quest 6 make money? Was Space Quest 6 a success? Or was it a sucks ass? Let's find out. Oh yeah. No, yeah, okay, it sold really well. 1.2 million units surpassed by the end of March 1996. So I think it did okay. Even though critics weren't fond of it because it was very insulting to them and their intelligence because they're lame and they weren't good at the game and the game didn't mind telling them that. With good reason. Okay, we in? Game? You doing okay? There it is. Sierra got your money on this title? I believe it. Oh, Twitch was being weird. Sorry, Bauer. Sorry, Adrian. Twitch is all over the place right now. There's a rumor that AI is running most of Twitch at the moment, so shit's getting wonky. Here we go. Where were we? We were on a ship. We're free at last. Now, there are a couple of Easter eggs. I looked ahead. There are a couple of Easter eggs. Let's look at an Easter egg while we're in the cockpit, and there's an Easter egg to find. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so we can get all the cutscenes by doing this. Turn the power on. Okay, I wonder if this will work. Open the glove box. Press the movies button. Oh, I see. Power?
Well, there's not enough power to restart the engines.
Shit, we're gonna have to go back. Whoa. Is my mic boosted? No, it's not. We'll have to go back. Fuck. Luckily, I saved a different slot. I did not save in a different slot. And I can't turn the power on anymore. Oh, no. No. Wait, I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we have our loaded donut, so this won't take long. I want to see the Easter eggs. So we're just going to do a little previously on. And I'm going to be super impressive at nailing this puzzle immediately. First, we have to get these guards out of the way by adding morphin into this guy's donut, which morphs him about. It's not morphine. Huh. That's odd. Let me, Let me try some. Okay, how about now? Hello? Oh, shit. How about now? Ah, that's so odd. Yeah, but I don't know why it would be boosted. Let me check something. Sounds normal to you? Maybe my mic is just better. I don't know. There doesn't say, I haven't changed anything, so I guess we're okay. Okay, so now we gotta do this.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away.
Apparently I'm saying, Tango and Cash quotes.
Oh, my God.
Ben Lenart, welcome in.
I got you with your mumble jumbo and your hubba chubba. Ooh, boy.
We could turn echo mode back on.
I would, jeez. If
this is my big announcer voice, usually for, like, disembodied voices and stuff. We could go even further and do this. This is my radio chatter voice.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring.
Okay.
No.
Okay, now we gotta walk up here. I wonder if we could make this not janky. I wonder. Let's try this. I have yet to make this not look janky as shit. Yeah, it's still fucked. He doesn't walk up to it. Whoa, really? Mike shouldn't be peeking at all. Let's see what's going on here. Let me try this. I'm just gonna try this. I'm just gonna unplug my mic. All right. Now how is it?
Tiny-brained waffles
better?
Of other people's bottoms.
How's the boosting now? I think that fixed it. Yeah, weird. I guess something just got wonky with the mic itself. Yep, the classic turn it on and off again. Okay, luckily we can do this. I love that we can do this too. This is great.
The shuttle's alarm is now deactivated.
Okay. So we're trying to escape this place because we have to do some people saving. I actually don't mind getting a little refresher on this too. All right, now starting the ship seems complicated, but it's really not. We do need this.
It feels slightly...
We actually need to read that again.
It's the recall.
Okay. That should come in handy later. All right, so first up, power on. Open glove box. Press the movies button. Press the red button on the right hand of the steering wheel. Steering wheel? What? Oh, this one? And that's it, guys. We solved the puzzle. That's how we leave. That's kind of cool, but I don't want to see the other ones because they're spoilers, but this is how you turn on FMV cutscene mode. No, we're still on the ship. We're still on the ship. That's not the puzzle. All right, let's try the other one. Okay. Let's turn that off. Power on. Open glove box. Turn on the games button.
all the souls I have encountered in my travels. His was the most human.
Great. Oh, that was pretty cool. That's all right. Let's see. Yeah, those are two big Easter eggs. There are several Easter eggs in this game, though that was two of them. How's it going, Purple Tentacle? Now we got to turn this thing on. Oh, turn that back on. ICD. Okay, so it's gonna be, which one's Law? Linanthium, Law. I think it's Sulfur. AG is Silver. And NE is Neon. Wow, two of them were already on there. Confirmation code on. Ignition. And then we gotta put the eyeball in here.
Let's see if this sucker works.
I hope I didn't miss anything. In case I missed anything, we'll, in case I missed anything, I'll just load the previous save. It's amazing how fast and how easy an adventure game is when you know the answers. Like that took like a long time. Oh, my fish is they just threw it at me. They threw the fish at me, Shile Rye. I don't know where the fish went. I think it got confiscated when I got arrested. Anyway, thank you guys for troubleshooting my my mic. It did sound a little loud, even in my ears. I was like, I thought it was just my volume being turned up too high.
Janitor Wilco, what are you doing? You have no authorization to take that shuttle. To make matters worse, you have launched into the middle of a super double reverse anti-anomaly. You will turn that ship around immediately and head back to the shuttle bay. Do you understand, Wilco?
Bite me, Commander.
What was that last transmission, Wilco?
We're, having a little problem with the signal, sir. I mean, with all due respect, sir, I did plead with you not to leave Stellar behind. Sir, I sense that something's just not right with that community. I don't believe Stellar is dead, and I just can't leave her there. I'm going to do this, sir,
that's right.
Regardless of the consequences. Stellar saved my life not once, but twice. I owe her.
Corbin Stellar Santiago
own stupid mistake.
was killed.
I demand that you return at once, Wilco.
Except she contacted me again saying she wasn't dead.
Your record will be taken into consideration during your disciplinary hearing.
Oh, that'll help you loads.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't.
Super double reverse anti-anomaly. That sounds, yeah, it's just a regular anomaly.
You fool!
Just then, the shuttle is sucked into the anti-anomaly. Communication with the deep ship has been disrupted.
Oh boy. You'd think an anti-anomaly would be a good thing, but yeah, all those negatives do sound like it's just a regular anomaly.
Freedom Fallout has entered the executive convoy. Aw shit, 2 years.
2 years? At tier 2? Freedom Fallout, thank you so much for your exceptionally good executive support. Oh, man. All right, and that's where we were. So I'm going to go ahead and load just in case I missed anything. Just in case I missed anything. It's exactly the same. Let's check. Where's our fish? Where's our fish?
Careful.
I guess...
Nothing.
Maybe it's somewhere on the ship.
It appears. Don't touch.
Because they threw me the fish last time, too.
You pull the handle and hear something release on the outside of the shuttle.
Well, I got points for that, so maybe we're not soft-locked. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna try some stuff. I can put this on, apparently. Cool. I was trying to mess with this stuff before I took off. I look almost no different. Let's see what we ejected out of the trunk. I was just being a smart ass. Oh, what do we have here?
These are the shuttle's jumper cables. That sure doesn't make you feel real secure about this spacecraft if those are standard equipment.
Go ahead and take them. Oh, this is sick. It could come in handy. We're taking them. What's this?
It's a help sign.
I'll take it. There's no fish.
That's...
Okay, it wanted me to go here too. I could open the trunk also. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Freedom. The fact that you were tier 2 at all is amazing. Thank you so much. I closed the trunk. Oh, this is so good. Strong. This game is fantastic. Like, as mean as it is, I really like it. Hello, what do we have here?
Wow. The crystal seems to have broken. I swear, it wasn't me.
Now we're in deep.
Hey, I've gotten us this far, haven't I?
Yes, and what a wonderful place it is. How did I get hooked up in this deal? My agent's going to be hearing from me big time.
You know where the fish is? So I was looking up stuff about Gary Owens. Did you know he voiced Inspector Gadget in the pilot episode?
It would appear that merging those...
Look at it.
Wow.
Now...
It feels nice.
Feels nice. Good. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe we could take off. Maybe I'm just being stupid and doing stuff too much.
The power is not currently on.
Swell. There's not enough power to restart the engines.
The power is not current.
Yeah, I can't turn on the power. There we go. Oh, what did I do? Hello.
Sir, I am unable to access the navigational computer.
Manuel
It may
override.
have overloaded just as the divalium crystal somehow went offline. Once repairs have been made and the shuttle engines have been refired, I believe I can follow the deep ship's ion trail back to Delta Berxalon 5.
That would be quite cool, Manuel. You sure about that?
Once the divalium crystal has been repaired, our electrical system reestablished, and the engines fired, I am 97.2% certain.
It's way better now.
Why only 97.2%?
Especially considering how kind of stripped down
97.2%
it was,
sounds more
making
hip
it.
to our audience than would 100. You would have to mention it.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. It's the players you ruined it for.
And then they look directly at the camera. All right, cool. So this is manual labor. Manual override.
Holographic navigator.
My holographic navigator. I made a friend.
Sir, we are unable to proceed with the divalium crystal offline. A lack of power to restart the engines and with a potential engine blockage. Sir, we are unable to proceed with the divalium...
Potential engine blockage. Okay, let's pop the hood. Let's pop the hood and actually look at what's in it. Before I do that, I want to try something. Turning off my external speakers. They keep making weird popping noises. Hey, you cleaned up the ship?
EVA suits weren't designed just as a fashion statement, Roger.
I had to do it. I had to try it. Don Adams ended up voicing him. I like that too, but I don't know. I would have been perfectly okay with Owens. I would have been perfectly fine with Owens.
You pinch your...
Don't forget your helmet. What would happen if I did forget my helmet and just walked outside? Let's try it. Let's try it. We're finding new ways to die. Oh no, it does the same thing. Okay. Fair.
EVA suits weren't designed.
Okay. So it just says the same thing. I was hoping to be like, you forgot your helmet, lunkhead. It's very similar. I mean, it is Gary Owens' voice, so pretty close. You can actually check my day here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I could just show you. Let's see here. Here's a little preview of it. It sounds odd. It doesn't sound like Inspector Gadget, but I like it.
The beautiful thing about a modern resort, Penny, is it's totally
Oh shit. Let's turn down this music first. Oh shit, can we? Hold up. Let's okay, music off. Let's turn the music off and listen.
The beautiful thing about a modern resort, Penny, is it's totally unspoiled by crowds.
But Uncle Gadget, there's not even an instructor here.
Don't worry, Penny. As a former champion skater myself, I'll show you how the pros do it.
I feel like it would have grown on me. I don't know. Gary Owens is ultimate. I probably would have been perfectly fine with that. All right, let's actually look under the hood.
That's delightful.
Actually, let's look at other things first.
That, of course, is your freshly stolen shuttle from the Deep Ship 86.
I think it would have worked as a good contrast with how goofy Inspector Gadget is.
That, of course, is your... That's the hood. Beneath it is the shuttle's engine.
I'm trying to get over to it. Oh, let's actually go over to it, see if that'll do it. I love how he's just swimming through space. That's how it works.
That, of course, that's the... That...
Can I not look under the hood?
What's with this fish deal? Now one stuck in the engine intake.
Oh, there's the fish! Get that out of here. How's our fish doing? It's looking pretty...
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
Horrifying. Alright, well, let's unpop the hood. I can't even look under the hood.
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
It is some pretty... That does take some serious, physics-defying strength.
Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
What if I wanted to lick the stone?
Crystal seems to have broken. I swear it wasn't me.
Now we're in deep.
Hey, I've gotten us...
Yeah. How did I get hooked up in this deal?
Okay. Oh, maybe we...
You pour glue all over the crystal.
We poured glue all over the crystal! I'm not gonna say what it looks like I did to the crystal.
I guess the divalium crystal won't work in this form. Fortunately, I have vast experience in the reforming of broken items.
Oh, boy.
It's no wonder you've had to repair a lot of stuff you've broken in your time. The word clod comes to mind.
I charged the crystal.
I guess the divalium crystal won't work in this form.
It's no wonder.
Wait, it won't let me? It won't let me? Then why did I put glue all over this?
I guess the divalium crystal won't work in this form. Fortunately, I have vast experience in the reforming of broken items.
It's no wonder you've had to repair a lot of stuff.
But then what am I supposed to do? Wait a minute.
It's the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the Astrohead plug.
Am I supposed to power? I'm supposed to power up the crystal. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm supposed to power up the crystal. I'm supposed to use the jumper cables to use the engine to power up the crystal. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, before we go outside, I gotta sit down.
What may I do for you, sir?
Just shut up for a second. I'm popping the hood. See, now the puzzles are getting more logical. Now this is getting way more logical because I have all the stuff I need. And when you have all the stuff you need kind of ahead of time, adventure games get a little bit easier.
It just doesn't work that way.
That's good. That's a good one. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to jump the crystal. So we use the jumper cables. Oh, not right away, not right away, not right away. Remember how you jump cars, Alpha.
In this galaxy, those two items...
Uh-oh. I could be wrong.
Combining those items might cause a rip in the space-time. Careful. Careful. Combining...
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm gonna use the jumper cables anyway.
It would appear that merging those two items is...
Why are you popping the hood so much, sir?
The inevitable is that I got your number, and your number is 2, yeah. And
probably seemed like
one.
Excellent guess. The unfilled hollow of space is now just a fabric's thickness away. You forgot just how much more spectacular the view is from outside. You won't find anything like this in any oxygen-filled environment except maybe for that small vacuous chamber barely holding your ears apart. That, of course...
Damn!
It's the shuttle's trunk.
Look at that trunk, guys.
That, of course, is... That, of course... That's the hood. That, of course...
If I can, like, actually look at the hood, maybe I could get something done here. Maybe. Did it boost again? How about now? Is it boosting again? It is.
This is the shuttle's engine.
How about now? Yeah, it got suddenly very gainy. I don't know what's going on with my mic. Might be time for a new mic. It could be time for a new mic, guys.
It wouldn't be...
Let's keep going. See how far out we can go. I guess it just doesn't skip Gaines Day.
That, of course.
Yeah, no, I just heard it do the gain boost again. Very weird. Let's look at this nebula.
The unfilled hollow.
No. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. We got more things we need to do.
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
Maybe duct tape will help?
As cool as it...
Nope. And I can't just...
I guess the...
I just can't stick it on the crystal.
Wow.
Now, yeah. Gee, you finally decide to do some janitoring.
What's under here? No. Okay, that's emergency oxygen. Let's open some more shit.
The shuttle feels flimsy.
No.
Don't screw.
Okay, we can put this back on. Put it back on. Take it back off.
Wow.
Now,
wow.
Okay, broken crystal. We have a glued crystal. Like, it's pretty obvious what we have to do. It just won't let us do it. And normally it does. It may be OBS being goofy. There is an internal setting it's got.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that.
Okay. Let's show this guy our charged crystal.
Your whimper is my command, sir.
A weird thing to say.
As cool as it...
Sir, the divalium crystal is still offline, and we'll need a power boost as well once that's repaired.
Ah, I see, I see.
It's the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the astrohead plugs up.
Why do I have a pump? Why do I have a pump? I have a pump. Try to... We could try this.
Boy, wouldn't...
No. Duct tape.
It would have...
Duct tape did nothing. Oh, maybe glue the other crystal too? There we go. There we go. I just had to glue both ends. I had to charge both of them.
You hold the glue-coated segment to the broken Devalium crystal for 10 seconds to set glue.
Okay, cool. Fixed.
All appears well in the crystal compartment.
Okay. Okay, crystal is done. Fish is taken care of. Now we just need to give it a jump somehow.
Yo.
Okay, let's try turning it on.
I am here to serve.
Swell. There's not enough power to restart the engines.
Yeah, still not enough power.
Sir, all seems to be ready, but I'm afraid we'll need a jump to restart the engines.
Okay, cool. All right. We're almost there. Simple, easy puzzle. Pull request. Will Alpha charge the crystal in 5 minutes? Yes, no, or sandwich? The answer is sandwich. Yeah, I'll refund that pull. You've got a free pull request. If you want to do a free pull request, you can.
No.
Let's see what these say.
That's your extravehicular activity, or EVA suit. That's your helmet. With a head like yours, you're lucky they even supplied you with a helmet.
Because there's enough air in my head as it is.
Maybe you...
The answer was sandwich. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, hood's open. I don't know how to get under the hood, though. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe now I just have to use the jumper cables.
As cool. It probably seemed like... It would appear... It would appear... It probably... It opens from the inside. Don't...
Maybe I have to combine it with a battery first. I may have to combine it with something first before it works. Let's go back in. Oh, we may have to jump it directly from the crystal.
You need
sandwich backwards. No, in this game, probably.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that...
Well, what power supply unit do we have? Here?
It would appear that merging those...
No. Let's open the trunk. Let's open the trunk. Maybe it's one of those ships that have the engine in the back.
What may I do for you?
The trunk is empty. You really don't need to open it again. The hood is already open.
Okay.
Sir, all seems to be ready, but I'm afraid we'll need a jump to restart the engines.
We do. Which would be way easier if I could see the hood. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to see the hood, guys. There's got to be just a way to see the engine. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely. It would have been reverse alphabet. Weirdly, I find text parser games a little bit easier. And Midnight was talking about this too, because she loves EGA games. She loves text parser based EGA games. But generally, with good EGA games, everything's pretty much described to you like a text adventure. Like, the graphics are really just there as a visual placeholder most of the time. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. And it does make things a little easier in places. You never type the right thing in. Well, that's part of it. Usually the right thing is going to be in your manual. You always have to check the manual with EGA games.
That, of course, is your freshly stolen shuttle from the Deep Ship 86.
But actually knowing what to do and knowing what goals you have is a little easier. It's just a little less challenging.
It would.
I imagine text adventures are even better that way because you have to be able to just read that. I've been curious about a lot of Infocom text adventures. Infocom is an absolute beast. They did all kinds of text shit in the 80s. Like there was this one kick-ass looking Cold War game where you were like on a train. I think you were on like a train, and you had to you had a camera with like you had a fucking like Secret Service mission, and you had to like stop the communists. It looked cool as hell.
That, of course, is your freshly stolen shuttle from the Deep Ship 86. That's the hood. Beneath it is the shuttle's engine. That, of course.
Yeah, but how do we? But how do we get to the shuttle's engine? How do we get there, game? Just look at it. I can't type it in. I can't type in look engine.
That, of course.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
That's the hood.
Yeah, always, especially with older games, those manuals were definitely there for very good reason. Like if you have to like look through them most of the time, a lot of reasons people get stuck playing games is because they don't look at the manuals. The manuals are kind of a big deal, especially the further back you go.
That's an interesting idea.
Because that is where your tutorials are. They just moved instruction manuals to the inside the games themselves these days. That's really the only big difference.
That, of course, is your freshly... That, of course...
You can't just...
That's delightfully...
See, he just closes it. He just whenever he gets his hands on it, he just closes He just closes it. How do we get into the fucking shuttle? Yeah, E.T. E.T. You play E.T. without the manual, you don't have no idea what to do, and the game's not fun. You play E.T. with the manual, you know what's going on, you know what you're looking at, and it makes it better.
It wouldn't. The power. Don't pick. Being of holographic origin, Manual is not impressed with your efforts to make physical contact with him.
Sir, all seems to be ready.
We'll need a jump to the engines. The only thing I can think is putting the jumper cables on something that it goes to first, and then he'll just automatically go to the hood. So we still have to pop the hood. We still have to pop the hood. Let's pop the hood again.
What may I...
The shuttle.
It feels nice.
Feels nice.
As cool as it would be. It probably seemed like a good idea. The shuttle feels...
Let's look at this.
The shuttle always looks... This tank of emergency oxygen serves an incredibly important purpose. It ensures that the shuttle's hatch makes a neat hissing sound when it opens and closes.
Neat. Let's go ahead and put this up.
This compartment contains the manual override array and the pattern buffer subroutines.
That's a good thing, right?
Don't screw with a pattern buffer array. If you get messed up during teleportation, it can unscramble you.
Ah, that's very important. That's important. Good.
The shuttle feels...
Yeah, there's this weird circle that's nothing. It's just nothing.
The shuttle Excellent guess. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
You read the manuals for games you own, but if playing at a friend's... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, when you're playing at a friend's house,
boy,
you're probably in a bed, but, you know, they probably don't even have it.
The lights...
Also, the nightmare of renting a game and finding that the manual's been stolen.
The shuttle... This is...
Or just never taken back. Because game rentals usually came with manuals. Well, shit. We're just going to have to try random stuff. It was easy, but now I can't look under the hood.
That would.
I genuinely miss renting games. Like, it's cool that you don't really have to, because games go on sale and you can buy hundreds of games for less than the price of renting them. But there was something really cool about going to a video store and just grabbing a whole ass game with its own little, like not its own clamshell box, but like its own special clamshell box with the manual and shit. It was a fun time. There was something really cool about that. Okay. Let's try this on random shit.
That's an interesting idea. It would have excellent. It probably seemed excellent. It probably as cool as it. Boy, wouldn't it excellent? Careful. In this galaxy, nothing happened.
Do we have any potatoes? I feel like a potato would work. Actually,
it's the help sign from the shuttle's trunk.
Ah, what if we do this? What if we do this? We need help. We need a jump by getting somebody to help us. There we go. Time passes. I just didn't think this could ever work. Because we're in the middle of fucking space. True. You did have a time window. Every game was time limited because of renting. Technically, everything in life is time limited. True. Well said. I think that's why people don't like time limits in games in general, because it just reminds them.
Hello, sweetheart. You look like you could use a little assistance. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
Well, yes, there is. Thanks for stopping.
Well, you just name it, I guess.
It seems I've stalled my engines. Could you give me a jump? I have cables.
I'd jump you in a heartbeat, dollface. I guess you must have got caught up in that anti-anomaly. They can be a real pain in the... Well, anyway, let's get it done.
Well,
yeah.
Here's your end of the cable.
Yeah, you're right. It is getting a little too tempting, isn't it?
When I'm all hooked up.
I'm just saying, why doesn't he just go with her? Just go with her.
Contact.
Ah, finally. Click where you want to put the red cable. Oh, God. Okay, let's look at our...
It's the recall. It reads, dear...
Yeah, but there was a... No, there was like another thing that it said.
It's the...
There was another thing that it said. It said something else. Why is it just showing me? Oh, no. Oh, no! It's not showing me the things! Hold up, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat with saving. I'm gonna cheat with saving, guys. Oh, do I have to go? Oh, I probably do. Damn it. Yeah, I can't. Oh, no. I'm reading the dang note.
It's the recall notice for the... It reads, Dear Ham Shuttle Owner. It has come to our attention that there is a minor misprint in the owner's manual for the 1000 series of shuttles.
Where it reads, as any moron knows, when jumping the 1000 series, please match the plus cable end with the plus terminal. It should now read, as any moron knows, when jumping 1000 series, please match the plus cable with the... Oh, okay. Wow, that's it? I should have just read it. But there was like a whole sign and shit. Okay. Field goal, circle. Field goal and circle. Got it. So we want... Oh, is red... I'm assuming red is the plus, so we want to use the field goal.
Boy.
And where I want to put the mine in the circle. Okay, that's easy. I was way overcomplicating that.
Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up. Give it a try.
And if it's not this, then it's the opposite. Okay, it's the other way. It's the other way. Blue is plus.
You pick strange.
Okay, blue is plus, so we gotta go circle. Oh, wait, no. Circle's on the left. I was right. Whoops. I picked the wrong one. It's to the right of circle.
Okay, Manuel.
There we go.
We're all hooked up.
Maybe this is it. I picked the Z instead. There we go.
Bye-bye, Sugar Bunny. I gotta be running along.
Hey, thanks for stopping to help me.
See ya.
Your mother was a hamster.
Dude!
And your father smelled
oh no!
elderberries.
We have to save Wrigley! Or Wrigley. There's all my fucking health! Or Wrigley. We lost Wrigley.
Apology accepted.
Maybe she'll be fine. You know what? She'll be fine. Maybe she'll seduce the Geiger alien.
Good work, sir. I believe I can now follow the ion trail of Deep Ship 86 back to Delta Berxalon 5.
Great. Okay. Navigation? Computer, a system integrity failure.
What may I do for you?
Okay, I guess just...
Hey, it probably... These...
Okay, can we mess with this, I wonder? Snowy? Napkin? It's just lasagna. Yeah, it's lasagna. Initiating warp secrets. We're just going. We're just going. That's right. She gets to get cloned multiple times. I don't remember Ripley being that flirty. All right, cool. Well, we're out of space, just like that. Way easier than the rest of this game so far. Wait, why are we back?
These are indicator lights, not buttons.
Why are we back?
You're far too much of a wuss.
Okay. Docky Bay quarters. Lab A. Let's try. Let's look around. I wanted to look around here anyway. What, aliens?
Just...
You talk about it.
Wow, a mad scientist working on a planet called Delta Berxalon. You wonder what he's doing here? Designing women, perhaps?
What if he's...
Sorry? It's Dr. Bellows, Delta Berxalon's token evil scientist.
Oh, good.
This is the only piece of equipment in the lab that's totally unfamiliar to you.
Yeah, it looks weird.
It appears biomechanical in nature with a metallic skin that seems to expand and contract slightly.
That sounds very Geiger.
You're not sure whether to turn it on, turn it off, open it, close it, disassemble it, pet it, wear it, whip up a batch of margaritas in it, launch it, or clean it. So in your decisive way, you do nothing with it.
Thank you.
Hey, they've got their own multiband UV wave bath straight out of the Ed Mundane catalog. You consider switching the multiband UV wave bath to a UVA so you can catch a quick tan, but you're pretty sure someone would yell at you about it.
Of course. Oh, the name of the series. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
There's no...
Burn, baby, burn.
A couple of Bunsen burners sit on the counter.
I like how Bunsen burners just withstood the test of time.
As usual, though, you're sadly mistaken. An Erlenmeyer flask is conical. This flask is spherical. Shows what you know.
It's not an Erlenmeyer flask?
You think it's an Erlenmeyer flask.
I didn't think it was an Erlenmeyer flask.
This depiction of a region holder is based on science fact and current NASA research. Science so hard, you could bounce an asteroid off of it.
That's pretty hard science.
Say, sturdy.
Insert your own excuse here for why you can't pick up the flask.
High-tech stuff. Tech! This guy's a tech dealer! We're playing Tech War!
It's just techie stuff. There is a Callahan Moddy
He's
here.
a tech head.
Seems you remember talking about those things to someone recently. It's a
Spook,
monitor.
Lord.
You've seen one before. In fact, you're seeing two right now.
I am. I'm looking at a monitor through my monitor.
It's Dr. Bellows.
Let's talk to him.
Hello, Doctor.
Janitor Wilco? What in blazes are you doing here?
Well, Doc, I got a distress call.
Many Klingons could not
So
make
why
it
are
through
you
such an
here?
ordeal. Yet
Because I know it
balk
originated
at a
here.
chance of
In
adventure.
fact, it
The
was from
hunt through the
Stellar,
galaxy for your
Santiago.
sworn enemies.
You're out of your
It is
mind,
clear you
Wilco.
have
Now go away
not
and leave me
paid
alone.
attention.
I've got him.
I know something's up here, Doc, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Try again.
You'll be sorry.
Galron, you're interrupting the confrontation!
What did you say, Wilco? Just get out of my face.
Oh, God. All this stuff is happening. I'm gonna have to load the game. I'm gonna have to load the game, guys. I missed all of that. I missed all of that. Why are we back home?
It's enough to get me to the boiling point.
Why am I back home? I went out into space and then turned around and went back. But the plot is still moving forward, so I guess I'm supposed to.
Just... Wow, a mad science. Sorry.
Okay, let's talk to him now. Let's actually talk to him.
You have surprisingly little to say to the chair. You have...
Hello, Doctor.
Okay.
Janitor Wilco? What in blazes are you doing here?
I don't know.
Doc, I got a distress call.
Oh, we didn't go home. We went to where we got beamed over
why
here. We went to the
are
other
you
place. That makes sense.
Because I know it originated here. In fact,
Thank you, Red,
it
for
was
the
from
big rig.
Stellar, Santiago.
You're out of your mind, Wilco. Now go away and leave me alone. I've got important work to do. Goodbye.
I know something's up here, Doc, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. You'll be sorry, pal.
Yes, whatever you say, Wilco. Just get out of my face.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I forgot I got transported over to this place. So I guess I just manually flew over to the same place to investigate Santiago.
G-Dad, it's a North Gateway with 5 gigabytes of RAM.
G-Dad!
A molecular memory hard disk with infinite capacity. A Dodeca-speed CD-ROM drive, micro-sloth compatible mouse, and a built-in 10K pin laser printer.
Only 5 gigabytes?
Just 4 gigabytes and you can install OS2 on it.
Okay. Let's see what's on this thing. Cyberdyne.
It's a touch-sensitive screen. You summon the ability to leave it alone.
Okay, there we go. Accounting. All accounting functions are currently down to the blah 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 blah. Thank you for your patience in this
These
matter.
aren't on...
All research functions are down until further notice due to insufficient funding. Talk to your little congressman to complain.
Ah, who wants to look at boring old research records?
Plodigy. Peasant Quest.
After a click of the screen button, Plodigy begins to painfully, slowly fill the screen.
I still want
screw it.
Peasant Quest.
Even you don't have the time or patience for this.
Okay, well, I guess comms is out. Cyber functions. Insert cyberspace jack now. I have some morphing.
Excellent.
Okay, the cyberjack. I've seen the cyberjack in other places.
You summon the ability to...
So we need a cyberjack. Okay, good to know. We'll come back to this.
You're hesitant.
Is there anything in the high-tech stuff? Don't get tempted by tech!
You take possession of the Callahan Muddy. You have no use for that, you silly little janitor. You have no use... You have... It feels slightly...
Wait, let's look at all this
You've
stuff.
heard of black boxes, haven't you? Well, this one's red.
A red black box.
It appears to be an old 1586 circuit board. Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to be a techie. We hope we didn't confuse you. It's just an old beat-up chip.
It's like a... Looks like wood.
It's just boring techie stuff. It's just...
Okay. Well, we got something out of this. We got another one of these.
It's the Callahan Muddy you scavenged from Delta Burke Salon.
We got a Callahan. Is that gonna be like a fucking Dirty Harry reference?
I think it's a damn box.
I think it's a damn box.
It feels slightly gritty.
That's a box, guys.
There's a nice variety of books on the doctor's shelf. The Hidden Life of Orats. What they don't teach you at StarCon Academy. All I need to know, I learned from the Q Continuum.
Q, guys.
And the
Q
hunt
mentioned.
for red corpuscle. There's a night but all and the... You've got far more important things to do than read books right now, like play computer games.
True. Computer games are smarter.
That's odd. They're all marked Roger Wilco, do not touch.
Weird.
You're not sure? You'll flood the entire containment area with cyber genes. Now,
wait.
You'll flood. Now we want you to go sit in the corner and just think about what you almost did.
I would like to have cyber genes.
A cybergenic incubator. You've heard about them. You've seen pictures in magazines, but you never thought you'd actually get to see one up close.
Oh, it's so exciting.
Big whoop.
Roger, it's exciting.
Hey, this guy ordered himself one nice desk chair.
Oh, if you click on the chair, he just sits at the computer. I was hoping he would look under the chair.
The tank on the door is a microbe-safe biofilter with quasi-redundant filter seals. You'll never get it open by hand.
Thank you. Let's open it by finger. There we go. All right, so Lab A was pretty good.
Press the Lab B button, but the Ascendo pad doesn't move. Apparently you need some sort of clearance to get to Lab B.
So it won't open. I didn't want to go to Lab B anyway.
That's a lie. I wanted to go to Lab B really badly. We're going to the quarters, though. I think this is where the old lady was that got blown up. Maybe we could investigate the crime scene.
You're far too much of a wuss to pry open the portal doors.
It won't let me.
Apparently, the room's been sealed off since the explosion.
Damn. Okay, that kind of puts a damper on things. That means we have everything we need. We need to find some shit. Everything is in Lab A.
It feels...
Everything's got to be here.
You wipe a few crumbs off the corner of the lab table.
Corner? What corner? But, okay.
Shit happened. It has corners. It has corners. It's rectangular from the side.
This lab table has a pleasingly round shape and a conveniently flat surface. This lab table, a beautiful ruby-backed flagellant hops around in this cage, whipping itself with its prehensile tail. You'll keep your hand out of the ruby-backed flagellant's cage unless you're looking for an angry red welt across your knuckles.
How's it going, Rig? Did you ever? Oh, you did. How you liking? How you liking Lunar so far? My command list in a smaller window. Oh, on my about page? Yeah, my about page, guys. I've got a big command list. I actually got to update it on a separate site, wherever it came from. But I found this cool little command list thing. I couldn't believe I stumbled on it because I was running out of sound room. See if I can find that. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's the command showcaser panel. Look at all the sounds, guys. I could brag about this because I'm bronze medal or silver medal. Rig has like double the soundboard still, which is fucking amazing. But yeah, there you go. Oh, see, and I haven't updated it. It ends at naked woman. I need to actually update that. It's a fucking wizard! No! I have more than that. Like, I have French roll. I have, what else do I look into? What else do I have? I thought it was good. I thought it was a good plan. I just thought it was a good plan. Makes it a little easier to deal with. I don't know what the upper limit is for it, though. Yeah, there's the other stuff. Scary Hole, Drax Scream. Big money, big prizes, I love it, and more for me. Those are the new ones. I forgot to update it. It's a lovely naked woman! No! It seems to be working fine. It does rely on a separate site, but it does seem to be working. It's a lovely naked woman! No! Also, big shout out to Rig.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
We're pointing and clicking. We're currently stuck in a mad scientist lab trying to find out where to go and what to do. I think it all involves getting onto the internet, which is kind of a tricky thing in the distant future.
We're gonna see a penis.
Ironically. We're kind of having a hard time with it. What do we have right now? We have our keys. We have a Callahan chip.
This is the data cord.
We have a data quarter that doesn't... Yeah, we're using its battery to power our ship right now, so it's useless. It's just a useless item.
It looks vaguely like your...
And we have a very rotten fish.
It's the most indispensable item in the universe.
We got some duct tape.
It's the pump you retrieve.
We have a pump. We have some morphing.
It's a bottle of morphin, which you thought was actually morphine. Die.
I thought it was morphine, and I was gonna knock out a guy, and it just turned him into Michigan Frog, and he got knocked out anyway.
It's the recall.
And we have this owner's manual, which we don't even really need right now.
Yeah, no, I'm living in a nightmare.
Living in a nightmare.
That's odd. They're all marked.
Okay, let's look around. Let's see if we can do anything.
This lab table has a please. This is the only piece of equipment in the lab that's totally unfamiliar to you. It appears biomechanical in nature with a metallic skin that seems to expand and contract slightly.
So how you liking Lunar, Rig? I noticed you're playing the good version with the original Japanese stats. Full respect to the original team.
This depiction of a region holder is based on science fact.
Oh, a reagent holder.
NASA research. Science so hard, you could bounce an asteroid off of it.
Say. Sturdy. Say.
Okay, so you won't take it. It's nothing. That's nothing. See if we can do anything with this fish.
It would appear that
what's in the box?
as cool as it would be,
What's in the fucking box?
Boy, wouldn't it be? It probably.
What's in the box,
it probably
guys?
Seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
You can't burn the fish. Is that a drawer?
You're hesitant to touch.
We got some tech here. This is actually Tech War we're playing.
Maybe I am.
Well, we got all the tech out of it.
Far more
Maybe
important
I am
things to do
insane.
than read books right
Maybe
now.
it's time for you to find out how insane I am.
Let's look at the tech stuff again. Let's see if we missed any tech stuff.
You have no use for that, you silly little janitor. You have no use. It feels like...
See, that looked like it could have been something, but it's not.
It feels...
Just take the whole box. Now, a LucasArts game, I could have taken all of this, and only the one thing would have been useful.
You pick up the memo and read through it.
Oh, hello.
Sharpay was concerned that the secondary transplant subject had evaded recruitment, and that steps would need to be taken to either procure the subject forthwith or find a new STS. As usual, you're not really sure what they're talking about.
Ah, you're having a hard time with rest and recovery. There are... Do you want me to just tell you? There are ways to recover and rest. It's a little non-traditional, though. There are little places on the world map. Some will recover your health and mana. Some will just recover your mana, and you have to use magic spells to heal yourself, and then you go back into the mana pool. You'll kind of find them wandering around on the world map. And they're usually... I don't think there are any inns. There might be some inns, but that was how I did a lot of healing in Lunar. Was using those. Lunar 2 is a little more traditional. I think you have inns and places to rest and shit. It's a little different in Lunar 2. But just look for... Basically, you're looking for mana wells. I think some mana wells heal you also. Let's see. Can I take more of those?
You pick up the memo and read through it. Sharpay was concerned that the secondary transplant subject had evaded recruitment.
Evaded
And
recruitment.
that steps would need to be taken to either procure the subject forthwith or find a new STS.
Sharpay was the old woman who blew
What
up.
they're talking about, but you're sure you don't like the sound of it.
Oh, you spent all day looking for an inn?
You quickly thumb through the report.
I'm so sorry.
It goes into nauseating detail about how certain parts of the orbital village were constructed using microtechnology. A race of micro-robots developed here in the lab by Dr. Bellows built critical sections of the village that would have been hazardous to assemble by normal means.
Uh-huh.
This helped the project come in under budget and in record time. Moreover, the technology developed for the project can be applied in countless other ways, further defraying the cost of the research and development. The implications of this don't hit you for several years.
I was wondering where the point of that was.
You surreptitiously page through the memo. It's a little too dense for you. There's a switch, but it's apparently a discussion of how to graft attenuated neurons to computerized controllers. Whatever that means.
These memos mean nothing.
Starts to hurt, so you replace the memo.
Right.
There are no controls on this monitor, and it's got works in a drawer for easy on-site service.
Okay. Let's get back on the computer. We gotta find something. Gotta find something.
You summon the ability to...
What we need is a cyberjack.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Yeah, comms don't work. Although we have this cool little Plotigy thing.
After a click of the screen button, Plotigy begins to painfully, slowly fill the screen.
Oh, absolutely, Toasty.
It. Even
welcome on in.
The time or patience for this.
Yeah. Oh shit! I did it again. I didn't want to click the Plotigy screen.
Who wants to look at boring old research records?
Yep, everything's down. All of these are useless except for maybe the cyber functions. But we need a cyber jack. I guess just get out of here. Maybe we can take the ship somewhere else? Because there's only 2 places we can go. We can't go into Lab B.
You press the lab.
So it won't open.
We can't go into quarters because it's closed because it blew up. Yeah, which one is your consideration for hardest space quest? Because mine Has to be probably this. The other space quests were tough, but it feels like they weren't quite this tough. This one seems a little tougher. A little more obtuse in places. Not in a bad way. It's very genius, but it's tricky. All right. I guess we can leave. Oh, look at these cutscenes, guys. It has these really kick-ass 3D cutscenes.
I believe I may be able to tap myself into the PTS and perform a limited set of functions.
PTS?
Yes, sir. PTS, the Photo Triangulation System. It was installed as a crude backup navigational device to the modern navigational computer system. It's what you see before you mount it in the middle view screen.
Oh, okay, cool. Turn it on. 2 photographs remaining.
What may I do?
You start to say something and then you remember.
Oh, wait.
You leave a greasy little smudge on the window.
Gross.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Okay, do we have anything to take a picture of?
Boy, wouldn't.
Hey, what's
this looks to be just a backlit screen of some sort. That's the retinal scanning unit.
Okay, that's the PTS.
As cool as it, that's an. This is the Photo Triangulation System unit. It houses the optics as well as the print recorder and ejector.
Okay.
Nothing. It.
Recall. Well, there's a slot here.
As cool as it.
I don't think that's it. Oh, there we go. There we go. What do we have here?
This is the photo taken with the Photo Triangulation System.
We done fucked up.
Obvious.
Let's do it again.
Your whimper is.
I think we're soft locked now. Let's see though.
This is the second PTS photo.
Oh, we get to peel it.
You peel apart the photo and negative from the second PTS image. You peel apart the photo and negative from your first PTS image.
Okay, we got points from these.
You poke it and it's the first positive image from the PTS.
Maybe we're okay.
This is the second. What was? Boy, wouldn't it? As cool as it would.
Jesus Christ.
These 2 items, no good would come of it.
There's Graham. There were a lot, but apparently it decided to die there. At least we got Graham.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Boy, wouldn't.
Okay, so we have these photos, and we have these photo negatives.
That's it. It would appear as, boy, wouldn't it? It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Okay.
You are visually unimpressed.
Yeah, I don't know why I just did that. Let's do the other one.
As cool.
Okay, take that off. Wait, so we can put this one on now.
Not much going on there, eh?
I feel like I fucked up bad, guys. I feel like I goofed. Gamers, uplink!
There are no more pictures available for snapping.
Welcome in. Definitely up there. It would either be this one or 4 purely because of the chase scene in the roller rink. The roller rink chase scene was awesome. I loved it. How's it going, Gamers Uplink? Playing some Final Fantasy for the NES.
Hello, Mark.
Excellent, excellent game. So what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're doing weird stuff.
The PTS is online and working. We can now launch to Polysorbate.
I don't know what I just did. Okay, I guess we're going to Polysorbate. Okay, we're going to Polysorbate, apparently. I wonder if I'm soft locked. I guess we're making progress. You made progress yourself? Very nice. Big shout out to Gamers Uplink. Friend of Zophar. Member of Zophar's domain. Excellent gamer in his own right. Go follow him. Click the button. It's right there. It's right there at the top. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, we're at Polysorbate now. For some reason. Okay, can I put on my...
I don't need this.
Okay, we don't need the suit. Let's go outside. As it turns out, I needed the suit. I did need the suit. That was a lie.
Then...
Wait, let's see if we can... No, we can't use the other one.
What may I do for you, sir?
Beam me down, Manny.
Step over to the transport pad and I will beam you down to the surface of Polysorbate.
All right, cool.
Manual tosses you a transport.
Hey, Dark Mex, welcome in. The Gamers Uplink
from the place I beam you to.
We made it. We made it, guys. We're back. We're back here. Great. This is... We're back here. No, this is fine. I wonder what new stuff we can discover now. No, we never learned anything about the, Oh, we can't go up that way. We're going into the bootlicker store. It's evolving. Stay tuned.
Sophistiqueef conscripted Santastini Nipple to the convoy. Sophistiqueef gifted a tier 1 sub to Santastini
Thank you,
Nipple.
Sophistiqueef,
They have
for
given 10
giving
gift subs in the channel.
a sub to Santa's tiny nipple. Santa's tiny nipple. Now you can brag it to the other nipple that you are a subscriber to Cybertrucker Alpha. Congratulations. Oh, man. Okay, Orion's belt is permanently closed now.
It won't budge. It's seriously closed. Seems the Endrodroid's last visit has caused a permanent change of hours for this establishment. Like none.
Yeah, it's closed. That's closed.
Don't bother. There's nothing useful inside.
Can we go in here, though? I bet we could still go in here. Some amazing names here, isn't it? State Rush.
The streetlight adds illumination to an area that really would be better off without it. The street names look familiar. Must have been something from a past life.
Imagine if he beamed you into the hole you started the game in. That would have been fantastic. That would have been God tier shy. This is fine. Okay. Okay. Well, we can always play Stooge Fighter 3.
You start to say something and you start to say, leave him alone. You get it. You're uttering.
Okay, it looks like...
feels like...
Yeah, it looks like there's no reason to be here. It doesn't feel like there's any reason to go to Polysorbate ever. I don't know why I went this way. Are we soft-locked? Oh god, what if we're soft-locked again? Let's go to implants and stuff. No, we have something. We have something we didn't before. We have something we didn't before.
Hello there, Mr. Blatz. I think I have something you might be interested in.
That worked?
Think so, hey?
Oh, I really think you'll find it interesting.
I don't think it worked.
Ooh.
Why, I'd love to take that off your hands.
Yeah, that's generic.
Of course, you realize that it's illegal to sell those, but I could trade
What?
you for something. Look around and see what interests you.
I could really use a cyberspace job.
What?
Tell you what, I'll trade you for one of those fine specimens in the case.
Because I've
What
cried
do you
1,000
say?
times, I'm gonna cry some more.
No, I want the jack, or it's no deal.
Oh, now take it easy, Sonny. I think we can do business.
All right.
I'm glad you see it my way.
All right, cool.
It's been a pleasure. Take care, Fester. I gotta fly.
I guess I got what I came here for. Do you want the fish also?
That's an.
I was gonna go to the hotel. I was gonna try that, and didn't think it was gonna work at all. I was gonna go to the hotel and try to put it in the fucking naked dude's head. But I guess we have a Cyberjack now for some fucking reason. I didn't even know he sold Cyberjacks.
That's the cyberspace jack.
Well, we have a Cyberjack now. Let's go back. That was just a stupid ass guess. Fuck it. We're getting out of here. How do I leave? Oh no, how do I get back? We are apparently fairly far along, Gigian. We have 365 points out of a total of... We're looking for, we're trying to find out why they pretended that Corman Santiago died. Last of the Andromedans, that's a good one. But now I have to find a way to...
It's a transport signaler.
Probably this. Energize. No, the Borg! It's actually the Bjorn. Yeah, we got it. I didn't see it right away. It was on the second page.
I am here to serve you, sir.
Navigation. Delta Berksalon. Now we can go on the internet. I don't know if there are soft locks in the game, Purple. I really don't know. Here we go, guys. It finally hit that point. It feels like it finally hit that point where the game gets a little easier. It just has that vibe. Maybe it'll get hard again, but this feels so much smoother than the last two streams. We'll find out, though. I'm probably speaking too soon. Really? I've never played the Space Quest. I never even knew about it. Were the Bjorn the main antagonists of Space Quest 6 in the demo? Oh no. Okay, let's save. Save. It's a fucking wizard! No! Not the internet.
You know,
Sure
he's
is.
a bit ticked at you. I'd leave him alone unless you've got something really important to bug him about.
Okay. You know what? Let's just pretend he's not here and get on his computer. He won't be mad. As long as I brought the alien pie. The alien pie? What alien pie? Oh, no. Back from TOEE. Hey, Basehole, welcome on in.
That's an interesting idea.
What? I can't.
That's
Oh, I have to turn it on first. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm glad he doesn't mind. Jesus. We've made it, guys. It's the information superhighway. This looks awesome. Look how cool this pixel art is. Oh, the upside down shit right there. Just that, like, Amiga-looking moon. This other Amiga-looking moon.
Talk about a brave new world. You'd better be up for it if you plan to explore this cyber terrain. This cyber terrain is just a little arid.
Okay, as long as ChatGPT says so.
The old adage that if there's time enough to do it, there's time enough to do it half-assed.
The Bjorn invade Deep Ship 86 and turn the crew into balls of lemon sorbet. Roger escapes his fate, however, because he was sleeping in his closet. Makes sense.
Not even cyberspace is immune from the mentally deficient types who shoot at road signs. How macho they must think they are.
What's wrong with shooting at road signs?
Cyber cacti.
They're good, easy, safe targets. Oh, we got a scrolling screen.
Talk about a brave new... This cyber terrain...
Oh, now we're up here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Birdseed.
Hey, free birdseed, and so conveniently placed under a huge boulder, too.
Perfect.
Hey, forget it. You don't resemble that bird. Well, except for the pin feathers in those chicken legs of yours.
Pin feathers?
Cool. Cyber cacti.
Hello, Mario. Cyber cacti.
Hoping for a cyber prick?
What, was he hoping for a cyber prick? Alright, here we go. Oh, gee. Okay, we're over here now.
This place is magnificent.
This looks very similar to a scene in Final Fantasy VII. It kind of does. I hate that you have to say OG Final Fantasy VII, especially considering the sequel series is literally a sequel series. Why didn't they just give him subtitles? Well, I guess they gave him subtitles, but they were kind of like aping on the concept of remakes, which is what I kind of like about the new Final Fantasy VII series, because I don't like remakes, and I kind of like how they're doing something different. Even though it did kind of trick people into thinking they were getting a remake. I know spoilers, but I don't know why I went out this way. I think it's important for people to know that they're not just getting Final Fantasy VII, even though the game is selling that. Like, there's a difference between spoilers and false advertising, and I feel like they leaned a little closer to false advertising.
For those of you who aren't paying attention, that's a stop sign.
Okay, we found a stop sign, so I guess we just stop here. Oh, what does he say?
Talk about a brave new world. This site.
Oh, none.
It wouldn't be prudent.
Okay, do we have anything in our... Okay, so we took everything with us into the internet.
Take Carl, go to Mum's, kill Phil, sorry, grab Liz, go to the Winchester.
Yes.
Have a nice cold pint and wait for all this to blow over.
Yeah. Obviously, I won't spoil anything specific, but yes, they are not... It's not a strict remake. And was never intended to be. In fact, Rev Brown, I'm going to say this about the Final Fantasy VII Remake. They expect you to have played the original. If you haven't played the original and you're playing the remakes, you are going to miss so much shit. Because that's just how they're made.
Elnasia Guyo conscripted Rev Brown to the convoy. Elnasia Guyo gifted a tier 1 sub to Rev Brown.
I
they
think
have
the
given
best
46 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, El Niso Gaio, for this gift sub to Rev Brown. I wouldn't even call remix the best word. I think sequel's the best word. It's just how it is. The sequel's the best word. It is probably the word. Final Fantasy, yeah, 7 something else. Probably Final Fantasy VII Renewal for the first one, just so people aren't tricked into thinking it's a remake. Rebirth was a good name, and they used that for the sequel. But I feel like they should have called it Final Fantasy VII Renewal. Because of... just to avoid that flagrant false advertising. Because I wouldn't have played it if I knew it was just a remake. I learned that, oh, it's not just a remake. And then I was interested. I don't think...
Whoops.
I thought he was going
to... about to find out if there's cyber gravity. Apparently it does exist. As you plummet to your cyber death, you are confronted by a variant of an age-old question. If you fall and hit the ground within cyberspace, and no one is there to hear it, will you make an audible splat? Yep. Smooth move, X-Lax. Guess this cyberspace thing can be pretty painful, and I'm not just talking about the rates.
Okay. Okay, I did not mean to walk all the way out there. Yeah, Gigian, I get you. They could have just done it in a way that didn't involve the word remake.
It's an office sign.
And it's been long enough. I think I can say that they're not remakes.
Hello, Mario.
Play the original Final Fantasy VII, then play the next games. I'm not getting into specifics, though. You can find out why I say what I say by playing. But it is, I feel like it's just that important. Like, don't get tricked into buying it if you think it's going to be a remake, because it's not. If you're wanting a remake, you're not getting that. These so far? Welcome in. We're talking about, Square Enix being stupid and thinking more people want remakes than they actually do.
It's a fucking pirate, no!
Pardon our dust. Future site of the Information Superhighway Executive Offices opens never. Also 3, 4, and 5.
The sign says it all. There was much talk and rhetoric about the Information Superhighway, but the executive and legislative branches seem quite opposed to getting together on just about anything either one of them introduces. Just look at the space program.
Fair. How's it going so far?
The of a former employee is documented in the amendments to the Opens date.
Open state. So this is a world where the internet, or at least the super internet, wasn't invented. One mechanic you see in the new Final Fantasy VII that was in Final Fantasy XIII is you seem to hover in midair for a few seconds after delivering an attack to an enemy, and it bothers you a lot. You know, I actually got that weird bug from Yakuza 7, another turn-based RPG. And it only happened once, but I was like running along and I kicked over like a can or something. And then all of a sudden, Ichiban was like hovering like 4 feet in the air and running and slowly like sliding down back to the ground. It was really weird. It didn't fuck up my momentum. It was just weird. See, what I call those are remasters. That's a remaster, Sophistic. And those are fine by me. Remasters are okay as long as they're good and as long as they don't change too much. And if they do change anything, change them in a way that the original team would have changed them.
A screwdriver lies on the ground, probably discarded by the malcontent who vandalized the sign.
Okay, that's a screwdriver. I thought it was a sign. Taking that.
It feels like a rag hangs from the sawhorse. Who knows what it last wiped up?
Okay, and we can't take that for some reason.
A carelessly discarded bucket of building material has been spilled and allowed to harden.
Probably can't pick that up.
There's nothing you can do now. It did have potential at one time.
Or bucket.
The Port Ahead by Schroed Johns Incorporated stands silently waiting to make its designated collection of organic waste products.
Yeah, you're playing a lot of... You're kind of swapping between Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. What are you liking more so far?
Oh, mama, I'm guessing one too many burritos for the last guy in here.
Ew. Cyber stench. We got an office.
This is the temporary on-site supervisor's office. It was abandoned with the rest of the project once funding was slashed.
Dragon Warrior 2 got ridiculous. What happened? What happened so far? This is one of my favorite screens in the entire series. We got corpses, we got windows.
Ah, that's the thing about cyberspace. We don't have to let you close windows. We control your picture.
Next.
Where's the brain of a duck, you know?
It looks like some poor slob actually waited for his number to be called and died for his troubles.
Oh, shit.
Looks like a programmer just prior to shipping.
This might end up being my favorite Space Quest, guys. If it keeps this insanity up.
This is the magic window whence you came.
Oh, that's the window outside the building.
Get your head out. That's not a good thing to do. That looks like the clothes box. Like that's gonna happen. Who do you think we are, Microsoft?
Well, we're on the internet right now. We're in the information superhighway, or the ruins of it. Okay, we got some candy.
Similar to the mint bowl found on the desks of receptionists in those pre-super information highway days, a mint candy icon symbolically takes up valuable desktop space.
And hard drive. Insane difficulty spikes.
Next.
Constant party wipes. You could walk into the wrong battle and it's curtains. Jesus so far. Yeah, I can imagine Final Fantasy V's probably a little better. Clearly not play tested.
You virtually eat the nearly real mint. Your virtual breath is now virtually minty fresh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does your number match the one shown by the counter?
No, I don't seem to have that one, but...
Oh, I am sorry, sir. Strangely enough, there's no provision for buts in this system. You either have the number shown, or you do not. Now, please await the calling of your number. Thank you.
What's the matter
very
with
much.
you?
I have important things to do.
Thank you for the bell.
Hello, Mario.
Okay, let's look at her.
That, boys and girls, is Sis Innie. She runs things around here like an iron maiden, with the firmness of titanium BVDs, with the control of a steel belt reinforced brassiere.
She's kind of cute. Am I able to visit Zophar's domain? Here? No, unfortunately. We can make the clock work.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls who like to sit around and veg down in the dark like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air and bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. New soil and clear, at last it's here. With
It's the same ass song.
Next.
like me and you and less.
Let's turn on the fan. Screen savior.
Fulfilling. You summon the ability to leave it alone.
We can't click the screen savior.
It wouldn't be prudent.
You can look at the trash. We can't. Files.
Just what do you think you're doing, sir?
Well, I didn't think you'd mind if I just looked through your files.
And I thought I'd seen it all.
You may just have improved your chances of getting to the files with that slick little maneuver. Sometimes you do surprise me, Roger.
We can click the printer. We took a number.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Oh, hello. What? No. Do that again. I wonder if we can screw drive this. We can. Well, there we go. Well, that was easy.
It would have.
Maybe I am insane.
Does your number match the one shown by the counter?
Yes. It's time for you to find out.
As a matter of fact, I do possess that number.
Yeah.
We didn't weep, Pixel Woman.
Oh no, you can't possibly. Oh. Well, I guess you're right.
Zophar's probably a reason why I'm streaming now. I would never have known about emulation without him.
Pixel Mama.
Also, guys, since you're here, Zophar. Oh, God. We made it to the file room. Guys, I got an announcement to make. Zophar's... And since all of you are here, go watch it. Zophar's second episode of Retro Rewind is out.
1,000,000%!
I'm not going to show the whole thing, but I am going to show the intro. Go click on his page.
Fall 1996.
A really attractive sounding guy does the intro.
Saved Earth from the alien invaders of Independence Day. Los Del Rio invited everyone to dance
live
to the next version of the Macarena. And gamers were being treated to the first generation of 3D console games. Titles such as Super Mario 64, Resident Evil, and Tomb Raider.
Go click that. Go click that link.
It's the way we played video games forever. On November 9th of that same year, a 16-year-old high school junior had a vision for a website.
That's so far
back the games of the past. A desire to play video games in a way that was not originally intended. When physical media and moving parts had failed. He wanted to bring emulation to the world and shout it from the rooftops. Join us for a look at the history of retro gaming emulation through the eyes of the founder of Zophar's Domain.
Yeah, I said all that. I said all that before we even did Mario. But you gotta watch it. You gotta watch. I'm not stealing Zophar's views. You gotta watch the rest yourself and add his runtime. Just click that link up there. Ah, damn, yeah. I know, Macaw did such a good job. Actually, that's Schubert doing a Macaw impression. Alright, we're in the file room now. Ah, thanks, Zophar. You did a great job. It was worth the wait. It was a long wait, but it was worth it. I'm glad to be a part of it.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Apparently the ladder hasn't been relocated in some time.
Can we relocate the ladder?
No good. All the WD-40 and LZ gel in the galaxy aren't gonna budge this corroded hunk of useless hardware. Nothing's burning. What's wrong with you?
It's always good to take a fire hydrant with you.
A darn capable fire extinguisher stands ready to save all this paper in the event of a fire. They've spared no expense.
You're watching in the morning, kind of hyper-focused on coding. Ooh. Adrian Bauer's coding,
Do I
guys.
really have to tell you what that is? Each sign denotes the range of alphabetized files in that row. Each sign...
Okay.
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
Okay, let's just... I guess we could just move on. We can't really do much right now. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no! This notably doesn't have a file. That one has a lock.
That file apparently doesn't want to open. That file...
Do any of these files want to open?
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Even I could keep them up better than this.
There's a funny thing that can happen by secrets breaking the file. You'll have to tell me after I... you know what? I'm going to do a save, and I'm going to say come back here. I guess I can find a file, is what you're saying? I think I read something about that. I think I saw that. I didn't want to look too far because I didn't want spoilers. But there's a funny thing that'll happen. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this after I solve this, whatever this is. Oh, there's slime in there's the slime files. Okay, none of these files appear to want to open. Hey, Echo, welcome in. Welcome in, Echo the Dolphin. This has to be something.
That file apparently.
So many of them seem exceptional and unique.
That file apparently doesn't want to open.
What is with this file folder? Doesn't seem like we can do much of anything right now. I guess we just gotta leave. Do we have anything that can pry them open? A screwdriver.
Boy, wouldn't it be...
But no, I don't think we do. Nah, we don't. If a screwdriver can't open one, then nothing can. Wait, what? Applied tomato mandolin?
Hello, Mario. Hello.
Applied tomato mandolin. I'm not familiar with the name. Things of your mind! The things of one's mind. How you doing, things of your mind? Well, we're here now.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
Let's look at the refreshments.
It feels slightly gritty.
Oh, we can't.
That's the refreshments folder. Don't be looking for your father's Playboys in here either.
Yeah, they're somewhere.
Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse. Looks like a programmer just prior to shipping. I wouldn't touch him if I were you.
A programmer just prior to shipping. Oh boy.
It looks like some poor slob actually waited for his number to be called. But he might fall apart, and the smell really isn't worth the cool visual, believe me.
It would be a cool visual, though.
That wouldn't prove full.
What if we close the window?
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been. You summon the ability. It feels slightly... That wouldn't prove. Don't pick at it.
Okay, let's see if we can look at these.
What, you expect a help function for only $59.95? You probably want us to say something corny, like Klingons in Sector 2-8, Captain. You have none.
I have no options.
Get your head out. That's not a good thing to do. This game's already as big and bold as it's gonna get. Like that's gonna happen. Who do you think we are, Microsoft?
What if I do click on it?
That wouldn't prove. That wouldn't prove.
And I can't just close this.
Ah, that's the thing about cyberspace. We don't have to let you close windows.
Oh, good. So we can't close windows. Let's get out of the information superhighway office for now. There's got to be something else we got to find.
It's a BFT 9000 Cyber Earth mover. Wow, a genuine Tonkoid M5.
It's a Tonka truck!
And the best year, too. It's been a long time since it's rolled over any plastic crate.
Tomato's a fan translator most famous for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I've heard of Tomato, I just didn't know their full name.
The sign says it. Anyway, the frustration...
Did Tomato go crazy or something?
Safety devices. This is...
Or is Tomato just radio silent? I love that. Ta-da. Here's the file room. But what to do? How do we do it? Oh, we can move! There's more! Oh my god, look at this. It's like an ORAT didn't make it. Can we leave? No, we can't leave.
That file.
I don't think it's any of the exceptional files. I'm betting the file that we need to open is like one of these regular ones.
That file.
Radio Silent used to stream regularly on Twitch. Huh. Nah, may have needed a break. I don't know. I don't know Tomato personally. Hopefully they're okay. Noodle Beef Noodle has been gone for a while, but apparently she's keeping things updated. Somewhat updated. I was actually kind of worried for a bit. E's, Q's, R's. All these, oh Jesus.
That file.
All these are just hard locked. What do we need? It can be, yeah. It can get tough. It can get pretty tough. Sometimes you gotta focus on life stuff and getting stuff sorted out. We've all been there. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That goes for anybody. Even if you love doing it, it's gonna be a bit of a brain drain, and sometimes you just need to take a day off. I never make a secret whenever I want to take, I'll just be like, I need to take a day off. Most of the time when I take a day off, maybe there's a Zophar folder.
That file apparently doesn't want to open. That file.
Maybe I need to double click them.
That file.
Most of the time when I'm off, it's usually because of other stuff, life stuff. Let's see here. Like, yeah, it's just letters. It's just letters. It's just hallways full of letters. There was one Z folder. Let's look at some of these papers.
There are some useless papers strewn about the floor. This is inexcusable, especially since it's not your floor to clean up. There are some... Yeah, you need more junk. Yeah, you need...
I need more junk. Let's see. What do we have? Not a whole lot. I guess I could talk to the receptionist and ask her about the files. Not really sure what files I'm looking for.
What do you know? And ooh, let's Pucard Fusion 500.
Okay, talk to her.
Yo, Bit Boy, do you like standing in line? You already have file room access.
That, boys and girls, it looked...
Yo, Bit...
Okay, she ain't gonna help. She ain't gonna help. Then what do we do? What are we after? The Windows sounds are an amazingly good touch. Imagine playing this on Windows 3.1 and just like literally thinking your computer's making those noises. I guess we're going back? It's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't seem like we're going back. I feel like we have what we need, maybe. I don't want to go all this road again just to look around for something I maybe don't need.
Old highway safety devices recycled from either a decade or 10 years ago stand alert and ready for the non-existent workers to use. A long section of board lies on the ground. Bet you can't fit that thing in your pants. Guess I was wrong. It does fit. There must be plenty of spare room in there.
Oh!
You get
so cruel.
Girders, some of the building materials some airheaded committee thought necessary for their project, lay unused and heavily rusted. You etch your initials in the rust. It wouldn't be prudent.
What do I care? I'm gonna have a kid. He does canonically have a son. It's fine. Alright, so we have wood.
It's the plank you found at the construction site.
Can we put duct tape on the wood?
You get nothing happens.
No. But we do have wood now, and we didn't have wood before. We have wood now. What are we gonna do with wood? Let's see here.
Boy, wouldn't it be... That's an interesting... That file...
Just look through all of... Oh, there we go.
That drawer isn't even close to a drawer that starts with the letter R.
What? Oh. It has to be an R file. Okay. Has to be an R file. Okay. Okay. That definitely narrows it down. Let's just start spamming. Okay, here's the R files. There we go.
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Even I could keep them up better than this.
Use the board.
Excellent guess.
I don't see how I can walk up there.
Okay, let's try to open another one.
That file. Do
I have to walk up here? Oh, okay. I see it.
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess.
No. Now walk up there. There we go. It gave us hints. It hinted us.
Man, these
General drawer failure. Please step up. You get the eye.
Okay.
Man,
Okay, there we go. An R.
It wouldn't be. Don't.
Wait, what did I just pick up? Nigel Rancid. Nigel Rancid and his brother Sigint are hired thugs. Most recently, the Rancid brothers. Oh, those are those two guys. Have been employed by Dr. Hayden Below and Sharpay of the Golden Light Years Retirement Community and Delta Berksalon 5. Cross-reference below, Sharpay Santiago.
Looks...
Okay. No. Open that back up.
Don't touch that. Not much going on.
Ayn Rand. Randolph Macon. Jeanette Rankin. Is this all of Wikipedia? Raspberries. Grigory Rasputin.
Don't pick at it.
Rats.
Don't touch that.
Rattlesnakes. See if we can look in this.
Man, these...
Okay, so we have some things to look for. We're looking for stuff below. Sharpay, Santiago. We're looking in the S's now. Okay, this is way easier. This is way easier than what we've been dealing with. Let's go into the S's. That was the old woman, yes. That was the old woman who blew up. It's just gonna give us fun facts about dogs. Yeah, I guess we're trolling through Wikipedia right now. This is the internet's file system. That's why it's so huge. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh god, we gotta go through all the S's. Okay.
That.
And there we go. San Francisco.
It wouldn't be.
Margaret Sanger. Songkulot.
You summon the.
Sansoshi. Solsi. Santa Claus.
You summon the ability. That bores me so.
How dare you? I want to learn about Santa Claus. Santiana George Santiana.
It feels.
Chili Santiago. Stellar Santiago. There we go. There we go.
That.
Oh, that opens. Oh, okay. It does look a little different. Let me catch up with Chan a little. These days, yeah, dreams. Yep. When am I gonna make the switch to fiber? Things of your mind. As soon as we schedule something, it just got installed in our area, so I don't know too much info, but they should get back to me. I may call them and ask them. It's kind of hard to see, but the ones I open look a little bit. They kind of do. I just noticed that. Shy. It burns. RRR file. Wasn't that the... Yes. It's the way why it takes so long to load websites. The little gremlins have to pull your files out. Makes sense. That does explain the slime.
Man, these Man.
Can I not? What? No.
That's it.
Oh, it's another one of these. Okay.
General, you get.
Can't even look in here. Yep.
That file.
It is definitely another one of those.
That file apparently doesn't. That file.
Okay. Do some walking. Yeah, they're running it, but
man, these filing cabinets.
Apparently, they got to talk to me about it. Sharpay, Omar Sharif, Irwin Shaw, Charlie Sheen, Martin Sheen, Sheep, Alan Sherman, William T. Sherman. Hey, can we look in this one?
Man, these filing cabinets are.
All right, here we go. Pockets. We have a few more now. Bellio. Corbin Stellar Santiago was a member of the Starcon fleet before her departure from this world. Wow, they've already logged her death. While attempting to rescue a janitor second class who was stationed aboard SCS Deep Ship AT-6.
Looks like...
Okay. We still need to go to the Bellio. A philanthropist of the First Order, this benefactress of many good causes is known throughout the universe simply as Sharpay. Sharpay's most recent project has been the Golden Light Years retirement community on Delta Berxalon 5, where she hopes to spend her declining years. Always thinking of others, this grand lady will leave a legacy of charitable works behind her when she goes. Just gonna leave them open like a savage. Okay, the bees, which is where we started. They are a little more sticky outy.
It feels slightly gritty.
Let's see, what do we need? W. Dr. Hayden Bellio. The chief medical administrator of the Golden Light Years retirement community has gained much notoriety over his controversial efforts to mitigate the effects of, some say, to altogether eliminate, aging. Project Immortality. It's in the P's. Project Immortality. I will keep you guys posted when I do get fiber, when it happens, when it gets scheduled, all of it. They said it would take up to several weeks before they even came back. So it'll take time. I'm keeping my eye firmly on my emails though.
Man, these filing cabinets are a...
Oh, there's another one.
As much General Drawer failed you.
Okay, fine. Open it up. Oh, jeez. There we go. Product liability, Project Immortality, Proco 5, Prometheus, Pronghorn, Propaganda, Propeller Heads, Prostate.
That's...
Prostate. Alright, let's take a look at this. The Holy Grail of narcissists everywhere. Project Immortality is the cold hard scientific name applied to the cold hard science that is the fountain of youth of our times. Project Immortality is funded by Sharpay and overseen by controversial Dr. Hayden Bellio. It promises humankind the hope of the ages, eternal life. Sure makes marriage a scary proposition though, don't it? Endgame. Isn't that the former highest grossing movie of all time? Good job, Cameron. Releasing Avatar in China was the funniest damn thing to ever happen to the Endgame project. Take my wife, please. Al Lowe's style joke. And I wouldn't doubt if Al Lowe, asked him to do that. Okay, we need to end the game.
That file.
Which one is it? It's in the E's.
That.
It has to be in the E's, right?
File apparent. That file. That.
Wait a minute.
That file. That file. That file.
What? But there's only so many E's and none of them open.
That file.
Uh-oh.
That file.
It's an F. Where would end game be? Oh, no. Try him again.
That file apparently doesn't want to open. That.
A lot of corrupted files.
That.
Oh, no! That's the one that the game will let you grab out of sequence. Okay, well, we'll save here. And I'll try and grab it out of sequence. Okay, we'll load it. We'll load it then. Load. Okay, it was project file. How can there be a file on the end game? It hasn't happened yet. Oh, shit. I guess so. I guess you're right.
That drawer isn't even. That drawer.
Oh, we have to go to the R's first. I guess we have to go to the drawers first. And then it'll let us go to that. Okay, well, we'll try this Easter egg because I'm curious. We're doing an Easter egg, guys. So apparently you can find the project file out of sequence, but we have to trigger being able to open it. By going to the R's? Oh, shit. The S's. Going up and around. Okay. So we go to R. Where is it? It's right there. I like that this is like the first time, the first file that you open introduces the stairs.
Man, these filing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And now we go down here and we look for the project file. Should be right here.
That drawer is...
Oh, wait. I gotta look at it first. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see what it says. Hey, don't touch the door! I may play it. I may play Labyrinth of the Demon King. Labyrinth of the Demon King is kind of a god tier game. Oh, right. There's another one further up. We may play it. Because I do want to talk about it. What the? Oh, okay.
Now. What have we here? You haven't found the clue to this file's existence, yet somehow you know. Perhaps subtracting a few 100 points from your score will teach you. Cheaters never prosper.
Oh, that's so good. And then he just gives you all your points back. That's so good. Okay, we already found that. Well, then there's this.
Boy.
So I have to look at it.
Looks like interesting reading.
Endgame. Endgame. There's an endgame file.
That file. That file.
Maybe just G? Maybe it's G. No, Labyrinth of the Demon King is a horror game that's coming out, an independent horror game, and it's probably the only really great independent horror game I've seen in recent years. It is really, really well made.
That
happened here. Got a little hot in there. Maybe we have to pry a door open. Maybe that's it.
It probably as cool as it probably excellent guess.
Maybe the screwdriver again? We have one more file, and it's an endgame file, and the E's
boy, it would
don't seem to be working.
It would have.
So we're in kind of a thing. Oh, it's already solid. It was fantastic. I hadn't when you talked to me about it, Don't Touch the Door, the next day, I didn't quite finish it, but it turned out I was right at the end. I just needed to go and use the final item. And then I was like, oh shit. Because I thought there was gonna be more. Because I like savoring games and waiting for them. So I did basically effectively beat the demo by the time I was talking to you about it. I was literally one hallway away from finishing it. Winded up for a fight, but it ended up. Yeah, I was kind of bummed that you didn't have to fight that thing. But we will. That was a pretty recent demo release. They're still working on it. I think it might be a solo dev. Because the credited musician for it is somebody who puts out royalty-free. They sell royalty-free, basically sound packs, kind of like sound and music packs, kind of like what Akira Yamaoka did. And I think the dev of Labyrinth of the Demon King has just been using that to mix sounds like Akira Yamaoka did. And he just decided to credit that person.
That file. That.
Which would be fucking mind-blowing if true.
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Man, these...
That file
doesn't seem to want to open. I guess this is all we need? I guess we don't need an endgame file? How can there be a file? Yeah, I guess there isn't a file on the endgame, Shy. I guess there isn't a file on the endgame at all. Huh.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
We still have this board, too. I don't know what this board is for.
That's an interesting idea. It's the plank you found at the construction site.
Sure is. Are we done here?
Next.
Looks like interesting reading.
Okay, he says that no matter what. Cross-reference endgame. I guess we're done here. I guess we're just done. I think we got what we need.
Excuse me, Mr. Wilco. Those are reference files only and not available for loan. You may leave.
What? Oh no. Okay. Load the game. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. I think it might be a solo dev because the dev is like one name. I could be wrong. It may be a team, but it might be a solo dev. If it's a solo dev, it's god tier. That is amazing. If it's a team, I'm not surprised because it's extremely well made. It's extremely well done. Let's see here. I guess we can print these. Try that.
Next.
The cyber printer accepts your cyber file gratefully and begins to print. The question is, what exactly is the output of a cyber printer?
Okay. Can we print anything else? We can. All right, let's just print all of them. We probably just needed the Project Immortality one, but let's do that.
Well, what do you know? Maybe there is something to this superhero reputation thing after all. And after that episode with the egg beater, I thought you'd never impress me again.
Oh, thanks. What did you do with the egg beater? All right, now we can leave.
Next.
I think we can leave now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was something else we needed, but I think we're good. We're moving on. Somewhat solo. Publisher's gonna hand... Oh, so there is a publisher involved. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad that somebody's handling console ports and physical copies. We may take a break. We may take a little adventure game break and play a little bit of and play that demo. What happened was Labyrinth of the Demon King is this new horror game coming out, and the best way I can describe it is a combination of King's Field and Fatal Frame. It's like if King's Field had a Fatal Frame atmosphere. It's actually scary. It is actually unsettling and spooky. It's a first-person game, first-person adventure game, except a horror game, except you have an array of weapons. There's a combat system that's actually pretty good. A lot of combat combining parrying and dodging. Kind of like Condemned, like a more fleshed out Condemned is what the combat feels like. In fact, the combat reminds me a lot of Condemned. The story seems interesting.
Forget it. You don't resemble that bird. Well, except for the pin feathers in those chicken legs of yours.
Okay, so the birdseed is nothing. Birdseed's nothing. We have 400 points. How many points are there? God, I hope I don't have to go all the way back there. That was a long road. Okay, all our stuff printed. I guess endgame's just out of the question. It's just not there. Let's gather our papers. We have a sheaf of papers now.
These are the printouts of the files you've collected from cyberspace as evidence against Dr. Bellows.
All right, cool. And he's just in there. That sound effect was an EverQuest. Oh, yeah. He only just got the publisher recently. Didn't even have one. He was just going to go solo with that.
Seems to be busy with his...
Very difficult. Punch him.
He's kind of gross. He's kind of gross looking. Let's not.
Just punch him in his big giant brain. All right, cool. I guess I could just go back to the docking bay and head home. I guess we got all we needed.
It feels...
Oh, the level up sound in EverQuest. It did sound familiar. Damn, we're just heading straight back. We got exactly what we needed. Kind of surprised that point removal wasn't permanent. Would have been hilarious.
Serve you, sir.
Okay. So where to now? No, there's only polysorbate. Delta Berxalot? What do we do? Or at launch.
What may I do for you, sir? Your whimper is my...
Maybe we can go to Lab B. We can bribe him. You know what? Let's go back. We're gonna go back. We're going back to Delta Berxalon. I have a plan. Guys. Things you never managed to do, though. I never played a lot of EverQuest, but I did know people who did. My closest thing to an online game that I stuck with for any length of time was probably RuneScape, and that was at school. I just remember punching a lot of cows. A lot of cow punching in EverQuest, but it was, or not EverQuest, but in RuneScape. That main hub was so comfy. Very comfy game. Show him these. Confront him.
Well, Dr. Bellows, I think you've got some explaining to do.
You're out of your mind, Wilco.
So, what do you have to say for yourself now, Doctor?
Confronted with the facts found in the files you located, he freaks and spills all.
Cool.
Oh, my...
Eloquently stated.
I didn't think this all the way through until I'd crossed my own personal ethical line. I was already... It had already gone too far. The experiments alone... I thought I could do just this one thing and still live with myself. Love can move a person to do some strange things, Wilco. She knew how I felt and used it to her advantage.
I think I know what you mean about that love thing, but wait a minute. Slow down. Are you saying you have the hots for... I mean, you are actually romantically intrigued by Sharpay?
She might have been a fox when she was younger.
You are serious. I agree that love can make you do some weird stuff. In this case, though, it made you do some stuff that was unethical and illegal, Doctor. Where is Stellar Santiago? I know she was alive, that her death was faked. What have you done with her?
Great Caesar's ghost. The woman, she's still alive, but I'm afraid not much time remains.
She is? What do you mean, not much time remains?
As you must realize by now, the Golden Light Years project was merely a front for the research I'd been conducting per Sharpay's wishes. She is intensely fearful of death. You probably didn't notice that she is getting up in age a bit.
She's getting a little older, yeah.
Yeah. Who could have guessed that?
In very simple terms, Janitor Wilco.
That's Janitor Second Class, pal. And don't you forget it.
Excuse me, Janitor Second Class. As I was saying, Sharpay feared dying, enough to take the lives of others to save her own. She knew I loved her. I remember the day I met her. It was at the funeral of... Oh, I believe it was her fourth husband, and I remember never having seen her look so radiant. I fell for her, hard, and she knew it. You should have seen her in black.
I'll pass, thanks. Just tell me about Stellar.
Okay. The bottom line is that I have developed a way to extend Sharpay's life by transferring her mental essence into the body of another. It was to be you until your friend Stellar Santiago got in the way. We thought no one would miss you. Go figure. What I have done is to employ nanotechnology to take over the designated host body, as is happening with your friend as we speak.
Stellar's body is being taken over by Sharpay?
I was about to become Sharpay.
I don't understand. Is there anything we could do to stop it?
I've never really thought of it that way.
Well, think about it now. We have to save Stellar. You can't let her die. You can redeem yourself.
Man, scientists are just science fiction wizards. Let's get real.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right, Roger. You're right. Okay, I think I may have a plan. We can save her. There are some interesting spin-off technological breakthroughs. I'm going to send you in to stop Sharpay.
Say what? No, I don't think...
It's her only chance. If you seriously care for your friend, you'll do this.
Oh, the only way, huh?
This is so good.
Well, okay then.
This is definitely not King's Quest 7.
About this.
I'm positive. Here's how we shall go about it. You will move your shuttle into Lab B. Meanwhile...
Okay, that's where I wanted to go.
New software for your shuttle's navigational system, which will help you locate the nanites, the very small robotic devices I developed for the intrusion. One of them is Sharpay. If you can stop Sharpay, well, your friend's chances of survival improve immensely. Then, once I have...
Science is only Reddit's attempt to make magic less cool.
To repair whatever damage may have been done to Stellar during the attempted incursion.
I mean, it's a take. These graphics, like, I like how well done the pixel art and... how well the pixel art and the
shuttle is nicely miniaturized.
3D models blend in.
Hopefully, it is reversible. Perhaps you should have asked about that. There are some things you can't afford to have smaller.
I don't know, Reddit seems to be banning everybody these days. I never go to Reddit. I try to stay away from... I don't even go to Reddit for advice. For, like, technical advice, because they usually give wrong answers by accident. Oh! Look how huge his eyes are. Look at that face. Oh, look how cool this is. Cool custom gun plot pics. Yeah, anything that's just pure photographs is fine. Anything that's just photographs without anybody talking is a good Reddit. Like all this, like everything in the foreground is pre-rendered cutscene. Everything or anything in the background, everything in the foreground, that is just pixel art. It just works. They just go so well together in this. Ew! All right. Well, we're inside. We're inside Stellar right now. We are inside Stellar right now. We're in inner space. It's inner space. We are Jack Putter. Can I just walk out?
It's pretty sticky out there. Maybe you should wear your EVA suit.
Fair. It makes me want to smoke crack. Just to kill your brain cells a little bit faster. Yeah, not my favorite site. Sorry, Redditors in chat. We have a little CD here.
It's the subroutine program disk the doctor gave you to be able to navigate through Stellar's body.
Oh.
These are
Maybe I should slide that in.
It would be rather hard to do that.
Okay.
It's empty at the moment.
Oh, I guess we're just moving on. I guess we're just going.
You don't have to wear your helmet out there.
Oh, piss off, game. Well, we're inside a human body. Look at this art.
You're treading on the fundus. a broad expanse of tissue covering the outside of the stomach.
Actually,
for some reason, doing so gives you the feeling of being a one-man army. After all,
technically, she is an alien.
On its stomach.
An army does travel on a stomach.
You recognize that festering, infected crevice. As if Stellar didn't already have enough to worry about, she's got an ulcer. And it's not just an ulcer, it's puckered. It's a peptic ulcer.
A peptic ulcer? Pokemon Night Shadow, it's been a while. I see you've been streaming, playing some Contra. Very nice. Glad to see you back on the streaming circuits.
You're treading on the fundus. A broad expanse. For some reason,
we're inside a human body. Well, alien body right now.
Oh, that looks real nice.
Doesn't know what it is.
You're treading on the fundus.
We're on the fundus.
Is it too late? Can I still back out gracefully?
But as soon as the words spring gazelle-like from your lips, you regret them. You're here to do a job. You're here to save Corman Stellar Santiago from a fate worse than death. As if having you inside her wouldn't already be considered such a thing.
Well, thank you for the raid, Shadow.
That's right. I'm Roger Wilco, dammit. Man of action. Savior of the galaxy. A man trapped in the body of a woman.
He is literally in the body of a woman.
That didn't come out right.
All right.
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
It makes sense. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. Let's morph it.
It probably...
We still have the morphin. Fish.
Excellent guess.
The fish is... I don't know where the eye where the eye ends and the mouth begins. I guess we'll just walk around. Gotta go somewhere. Oh, I guess... Ew, we're going in through the ulcer! Yeah! 3 loops on Contra before you ran out of lives. Well done. Yeah. Oh, shit. This is how they decided to animate this, guys. Yeah, that would be an awful noise. Oh, we got nanites and food. No! The way he teleported. God tier.
Dang, these look tasty. Boy, that micro Prozac she inhaled slowed her systems down to a crawl. These things haven't been touched by stomach acid yet.
It's good to be back. It is good to breathe. It's good to see you back.
You acquire a candy.
We got candies.
I already have one.
We already have a candy. We have an M&M.
These are the candies you retrieve from Stellar's stomach.
I like how it's just said she swallows. Who swallows the M&Ms whole? You gotta eat the M&Ms.
When, rather, if you get the chance, you'll have to quiz Stellar about her dietary habits.
She ate a feather. How do you eat a feather?
It's one of those ticklish pin feather things. A cluster of stomach acid shy nanites is lurking near the entrance to the duodenum. They know all the cool places to hang out.
Isn't the nanites what we're supposed to get rid of?
And check them out if you want.
Okay. Going over. That was his eyeballs.
Guys are efficient. However, based on how they left your boots behind, you might consider some odor eaters.
I want to see those the eyeball graphics again. I barely caught it. Oh, he spit him out.
My goodness.
Okay. Let's try to find a way to kill these.
It would appear that merging those... It probably... Excellent.
Nope. Morphing will not help.
As cool as it would be...
Well, we have a tickler. We have a tickler, guys.
That's an...
Maybe the helmet is...
You actually don't need to wear your helmet while...
Okay. We don't need to wear our helmet. Go back up. Go back up and try to tickle her from outside the stomach. Oh, that is huge. That is not healthy. That is not a healthy ulcer to have. That is a very large ulcer.
That's as cool as it would.
Oh, wait, do I need to...
I probably don't need to...
Okay. Why is it beeping like that?
Red light. This is not good. Apparently some or all of the intermix element in Fuel Tank 3 was disgorged during your heinous Venus joyride. That's not all that was disgorged, but we'll skip the details.
Oh, no. Get back in there. Okay. Got bad shit going on. Acme nanite detector shuttle subroutine. Ah, okay, here we go. Done. Nanites found. Stomach and head. But how do we get rid of them?
I guess I won't get far without fuel.
We need fuel. Okay. Hey, Slim Fat. Narrator saying I had the mad poopsies. Yeah, it seemed like I'm used to Gary Owens bullying me.
EVA suit.
So I'm used to it now. Ooh, piece of candy. Nisai, no. You don't want to eat those. Nisai. Here we go. Hey, Slim Fat, welcome in.
It's alveoli, but it reminds you of spaghetti.
Okay. We got some alveolas. We got some alveolis.
You're the first one on your block to actually possess someone else's alveoli.
That is something to be proud of. Let's listen to this noise again. That's a noise. That's a noise. Okay, let's use the...
It probably seemed like a good idea, as that's an interest. As do most computer game characters who find themselves in sequels of sequels, you stop the action to reflect on your past exploits. You realize you spent a lot of time looking at the contents of your own stomach. But this is the first time you've gotten such a good look at a pool of someone else's potential discharge. The pools are deceptively still and shallow. They look harmless, but they're seething with pepsin and hydrochloric acid, a chemical brew of protein-dissolving, bacteria-destroying glop, strong enough to dissolve almost anything, especially organic life forms like yourself.
We gotta find a way to trick these into getting in there.
Boy, wouldn't it? It would appear that that's an interest.
Let's see. Ah, here we go.
Interesting. The acid rises, but just not quite high enough to submerge those Go
away, or I
shall taunt let's get another one.
Second time.
You are...
Okay, let's throw another one in there. I think we're onto something.
Interesting. The acid rises, but just not quite high enough to submerge those nanites.
What'll cause... Let's try this.
That's an...
Nope. Let's just grab the last one and hope it works. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, guys.
Interesting.
That didn't work.
It would appear that... Excellent guess, Crescott.
Well, I may have already fucked up.
As
That should have worked. That should have worked, guys. Back to episode 3 of Twin Peaks. Enjoy Twin Peaks. Well-adjusted gamer played, or got the, entire Twin Peaks series. Enjoy it. It's insane.
It would.
Well, shit. None of that worked at all. That's not good. Enjoy that damn hot coffee.
Boy.
Okay, we gotta tickle something. We gotta tickle something at some point. We put all the... Oh, we might be soft-locked. What if we're soft-locked, guys? I wonder if getting eaten will unsoft-lock us. Assuming we're soft-locked. Is that a staple?
How odd. A bent staple. And thus far it has resisted being dissolved by the stomach's acids. Probably because of its location and Stellar's apparent lack of oral nourishment during her captivity. The acid probably hasn't risen high enough since this item found its way in here. What in the hell was she doing eating a staple anyway? Maybe it was some fad diet thing in the Galactic Inquirer.
Yeah. Well, we got a staple. Ew! Ew! What the hell is this? I didn't know that was gonna do anything!
It's a piece of that stringy stuff from celery.
Celery.
It's a piece of... What was... It probably seemed... Excellent guess.
Maybe combine these to make a grappling hook?
As cool as it would be.
Well, we got a grappling hook.
Careful. In this That's your makeshift grappling hook.
I was hoping to get a grapple hook and I was not disappointed.
It would appear that it probably...
Game is really good, Shadow. So much coffee and cherry pie.
The inside of Stellar's tummy is slippery, mostly because of the mucus secreted by the stomach lining. And there are a few pockmarks here and there, but when push comes to shove, this is the most beautiful stomach you've ever been in.
It's a weird thing to say.
There's one thing. Those little robots are the nanites sent down to aid in taking over Stellar's body. They look like guard nanites.
They look a little tough, yeah.
But then, for all you know, they could be ballerina nanites.
I don't think they are. I don't think they're ballerina nanites.
Excellent. It would appear as cool as it would. That's an interesting...
Huh. So we need to find something that'll really rile up this fucking stomach acid to kill these things. I guess go back up now that we have a grappling hook. Maybe we could go somewhere else. Shimmy, shimmy. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's just going. No, I don't want to go through the normal exit. We're going to try to avoid that.
That's an interest. It would appear it probably seemed excellent.
There's really nowhere else to go. Oh, until we get more fuel. We just made it to the stomach because that's where some nanites were. Aw, thanks, Bestia. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. That's really why we do it. That's really why we stream. Okay, we can't go back and forth anymore. Which was sad, because that was funny. Board?
It would appear... Boy.
Whack him with a board? Didn't work.
In this...
Villia?
Excellent.
These don't work. What is this?
The first one on your block to actually possess someone else's alveoli.
What is alveoli? Sacs of the lungs which allow for rapid gaseous exchange.
It's the subroutine. What was that supposed to be?
No, I can touch the feather. Doesn't have to be clever.
In this gal.
Oh, see. in this game, you can combine things out of order and they won't combine.
In this game.
Like, for example, if I tried to combine the celery strip with the stapler, or the staple, it might not have worked. But combining the staple with the celery strip can work.
Boy.
It's kind of weird like that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I decided to inch closer.
My goodness.
Well, I'm assuming we're not soft-locked, even though the M&Ms didn't do much.
Careful. Careful. Excellent guess, Kreskin.
Aioli, which is a sauce. Mario streaming Day of the Tentacle. Great game.
It would appear that's an interesting idea. Boy, wouldn't it?
Let's see, there's like this dripping acid here.
The inside of Stellar's tummy is slippery. The inside, as do most computer games. The pools, as do most.
And walking in is just going to be a disaster. Yep. I don't know why I did that.
It's pretty far to go just to do your Wizard of Oz impression. Makes you feel tingly all over, doesn't it?
Oh, I didn't bring my helmet this time. I wonder if wearing the helmet and going into the stomach acid would work. Because it looked like the only thing that dissolved there was his head. Let's go back and get my helmet.
This heat tile looks loose.
What?
Whoops. I have to stop doing that.
What did you do?
This heat... Whoops. This heat tile...
Just want to go inside. There we go.
You need...
Okay. Open that. Grab that. Grab that. Put this on. Conveniently, the EV suit happened to be the exact same color and type as his janitor uniform. How's it going, Zatar? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making a shitload of progress in Space Quest 6 tonight compared to the last 2 times. We are just plowing through it. I feel like the game finally hit that point where it's not... Why? Roger. Put your helmet on.
You actually don't need to. It would appear that as cool.
Yeah, but there's got to be a reason I have my helmet. There's got to be a reason I can use it.
Careful. It probably.
And I can't just jump into the. I can't just jump into the acid, even with the helmet. Even though it looks like you can. Like, look at this. Yeah, only his head dissolved.
Pretty far to go.
So, but you can't put it on.
You actually don't need to wear your helmet while traipsing around inside Stellar.
Let's go in here. Oh no. Whoops.
My good.
I don't think we're soft locked though. I really don't think we're soft locked. We might be. Are we soft locked, guys? Yeah, definitely a heartburn sufferer. It's a big hole. It is an ulcer. Specifically, it's a peptic ulcer.
Oh, that looks real nice.
You didn't quite make it all the way to the stomach, having ripped a brand new shortcut through the greater mesenteric artery just off the aorta. Now you're parked on top of the stomach, and around you looms the heavily veined diaphragmatic musculature of the abdomen.
Holy moly, that was a mouthful. Actually, I do have a vague recollection of some junk they made us study in school, something having to do with the body. Anatomology or something like that.
Yes, we are inside Corman Stellar Santiago trying to kill nanites that are trying to replace her mind with an old lady's mind.
I think it was. I remember how the class laughed and laughed. Anyway, where was I? Funny, I still remember that the teacher made me feel real special about being in that class.
We can't leave her body, no. We have to solve it from inside. Luckily, she's eating some weird stuff.
How am I going to fit 1 liter of knowledge into a half-liter head?
We hope you're taking notes, because there's going to be a short quiz at the end of the game.
Oh, shit. What was he talking about? Class.
As cool, it would appear that merging those... As cool as it would be, it probably seemed like a good...
We have a grappling hook now. This red light means that we're out of fuel. We need to find some kind of fuel source. Probably the stomach acid, but I don't really know. Oh. Maybe we do have to use the pump. Now we need the pump. We need to pump fuel in here. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
It's gotta be this pump, right?
It's the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps. It's the most indispensable item in the universe. Duct tape.
Duct tape is good to have.
You poke it. What? It probably...
Okay, duct taping the ulcer isn't helping. Run down. These are the nanites we have to destroy. I hit the damn acid again.
That's pretty...
Okay. We hit the acid again. Yeah, we've gotten everything out of the stomach that we can use.
It excellent. It probably...
Oh. Duct tape doesn't seem to be that indispensable.
It would appear that merging those 2 items is not a good idea. As excellent...
Maybe we need hoses for that. Maybe we just need a board. Whack 'em.
Excellent. As... That's an... It probably seemed like...
Use pump on the nanites. I don't know.
As cool...
I don't know.
It probably... That's an...
No. This isn't a hose. This is a grappling hook.
It probably... Excellent.
It's a makeshift... What? What? Oh.
That's an...
Well, for some reason he can do this. It's not morphine. That's morphine.
It's a bottle of morphine, which you thought was actually morphine. Die.
Morphine will completely change how her body is shaped into a random animal until she gets knocked out. It's probably gonna kill us if we try to use it. It won't let us use it. It won't even let us use it. Okay, so we have something going on here.
There's nothing happened.
Let's see if we can combine something with this rope.
You get careful.
We had a whole animation dedicated to him swinging it.
Nothing. In this. Careful. Nothing.
Now we have to do this. Just in case.
Nothing. Careful.
Oh, this game is probably the cheekiest in the franchise.
In this.
It's really something.
Nothing. In this.
We did need to use the morphine to knock somebody out, and I just thought it was morphine. So I did the same thing. I was like, oh.
Careful. Pretty cool.
It's morphing.
You poke. In this galaxy.
He said doy to me too, so don't take it personal.
That's an... As... It would appear... It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Okay.
That's an...
What is up there for him to do that? And then it just goes down.
The inside of Stellar, but then for all you know, they could be...
Yeah, these are ballerina nanites. Let's try to go upstairs and see if we can find another place to hook that. Like here? Whoa. Oh!
Nice shot.
Yeah, cool. All right, we figured it out. That was awesome. Oh, I know, it's great. I was mad. I was clearly very angry, Zatara. No, this game is great if you're into... If you like roasts, this game will roast you big time. It'll just roast you.
It's one of those tiny timed release pills. As I recall, these are designed to not melt down and release their medicines until they've gotten to an area past the stomach.
This is the most unhinged game out of all of them. I'm liking it a whole lot, guys. That'll do it. Alright, back down. It was a great Twinkie.
A large hunk of Twinkoid cake food product is hanging just below her epiglottis. It appears to have gotten jammed on the way to her stomach for digestion. Doesn't this woman chew?
She seems to eat a lot of weird stuff.
We don't know.
This is a great Twinkie. Damn.
It probably...
Tamp it down.
It would appear...
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Rev Brown has given him 100 bits in
Rev
dollars.
Brown, thank you.
Oh no, the
Excellent
chair. Twinkoid cake food product.
Twinkoid cake food product.
It would appear...
Okay, how do we get this moving?
A large hunk, doesn't this? This is the lower part of the esophagus. You start to say something and then you remember...
Okay, eating it is not an option. Eating the Twinkoid cake food product was not an option. What about the air? What about this?
That's an... It probably... Boy.
Oh, here we go. Give it a little loosening up. Ah! Okay, that should get it going. And I'm not dead. Somehow. The nanites sure are. Mission accomplished. This is so good. Nah, this is amazing. This game has exceeded my expectations by a lot. I expected it to be like the worst game. I really did. And because that's usually how Sierra sequels tend to be.
It's one of those tiny...
Like those final games in a series are usually like the worst in some way. And so far...
Interesting idea.
I've had two pleasant surprises. Gabriel Knight 3 turned out to be amazing. This is turning out to be amazing. Yeah, I'm really liking it, Freak. I think the only one that really kind of fell off was, so far was... I didn't really like King's Quest 7, and that's not even talking about the extremely janky King's Quest 8, which I need to eventually get to. I need to actually get to that at some point.
It's one of those tiny timed release pills. An interesting idea. What are you up to, Roger?
Not really sure what I'm up to.
It probably seemed like a good idea to...
He doesn't want to take it. Is he willing to duct tape it?
Excellent.
Okay, let's save. Oh, I don't even want to touch the Gabriel Knight remake. Not enough, none of the original cast. It just turned me off. There's nothing for it that... I mean, it is funny in how kind of buggy it can be. But nothing will beat the original for me. I don't even want to try it.
This is the upper area of the duodenum. Matter preprocessed from the stomach enters here through the pylorus above. It has a lovely bile-colored decor, and for a very good reason. This is the area in which raw processed ingestibles are mixed with a variety of secretions for further breakdown.
Cool. So we're going further through the digestive system. Great. Didn't look like there was anything there. There's a hole here. You can exit through this hole. Let's go in.
We're gonna see a penis.
Mask of Eternity is fun. See, it might surprise me too. I don't want to head out the butt. Okay, where are we?
Welcome to the heart of the bile belt. This is indeed Spew Central. At this location, secretions from the liver, gallbladder, and pancreas merge to form a duodenal delight, guaranteed to break down almost anything the stomach doesn't. The common bile duct runs up from here. Welcome.
We're gonna see a pizza.
We might see a pizza, guys. So what if we go up here? There's a lot of bodily shit going on. A lot of body horror. This is the literal gut stage. This is about as guts as games get.
Wow, check out all that bile. Looks like her liver's been doing just fine. That's a pool of bile any liver would be proud of. You sure can't speak highly of its aroma. If I'm not mistaken, and I seldom am, that's the mucosa, or inner lining of the gallbladder. It helps make the bile even more vile by absorbing spare water content.
Great. Will this be good gasoline?
It probably seemed like a good idea.
That's the question.
Excellent guess. Wow. You have no need. Your utterance is full.
Okay, I can't drink the bile. Let's get away from here. I don't really know what to do with this, but we know it's here now. We know that the bile is here. Probably where it should be. But we've got more to explore. I feel like the body's getting a little more complicated. Inner space is a little more complex than outer space. Ooh, what do we have here? Weird little roundabout way to go. Oh, no, stop that. Roger, get back up there.
Great Scott, that certainly is one buff parasite.
I think I'm gonna spew. But who'll notice? Man, that thing is ugly.
This is the very bottom of our old friend, the duodenum. You can see the beginning of the jejunum. The villi start here. They increase the surface area of the small intestine a great deal, giving more area to absorb nutrients.
Good for the villa. The villi.
It just looks like a French tickler turned inside out to me.
A what?
Never mind, it's not important. That has no effect. It's a tapeworm. He seems to be lazily grazing in the valley of the villi.
Oh, God. You gotta kill this thing.
Boy, wouldn't it be...
Can we kill the tapeworm?
It probably seemed like...
That would just make her sick.
Boy, wouldn't... Excellent guess.
It
would appear
tape versus tape?
Those two items is... It would...
Can we climb down? I guess we can. Oh, shit! Ah!
Tapeworm not partially digested, you'll probably give him heartburn. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Oh.
Most annoying sound in the world.
Oh, Jesus. Fingo, what do you got? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's from Welcome to Dead House. According to this, it's from Goosebumps. No, that's Kingsfield. I think that'll work. I think that'll be a nice one. Thank you, Fingo. How's it going, Brokeback?
It would appear.
We gotta find something that'll kill this tapeworm.
Excellent guess.
What the? No. No, Kingsfield. I didn't have autoplay on.
Excellent guess. Boy, wouldn't. It's a tapeworm. He seems to be lazy.
Is that what they actually look like?
It's a tape.
Oh, this is disgusting. All right, let's keep going. We got other places to look. You keep falling asleep in the tub. That can't be good. You wake up when the water gets too cold. It's easy to sleep in the... That's why I shower. I shower just because I will just pass out if I'm in a tub. I'll just do it. Jeez, Fingo. Sorry about your cousin. What is this?
This is the main pancreatic duct. It appears that there's some blockage toward the tail of the pancreas. It definitely gets a bit snug. Seems to be a buildup of cholesterol arterial plaque. Don't pick at it.
Yeah, we don't want to pick at it. Okay, I thought I was going to fall down these holes, but apparently not. Oh, we got cholesterol.
Not much. You summon the ability. Don't touch that.
What can clear this out? See, I've got, like, nothing.
It would appear.
Squeeze through.
Yeah, this is way too snug. This blockage needs to be cleared. Stellar's going to have to change her diet.
That is, if she can face life after having you inside her.
Damn.
It probably.
So we got some dead ends. Oh, there we go.
Don't take it back. Don't take it back out. It's all fine where it is.
Scrape it out with your keys. Your cousin. Oh, okay. Can't remember everything in this game, so you can't ask some questions. That's okay, freak. Now what?
It probably. The alveoli is well placed in the blockage.
So do we have to blow it up somehow?
That's an.
Well, we knew what to do with the alveoli, I guess.
It would appear that merging.
Okay, the fish isn't helping.
It probably.
The hat?
That's an.
No. The pump? No. Morphine? Nope.
That's an.
The keys. I think you're right.
It would appear. It would appear. The alveoli.
Oh, you have to blow it up. Ew! Oh! That is not how I would have done that.
Just take one bite.
All right, we're...
And here we have the islands of Langerhans.
The Langerhans.
They feel here in the pancreas. Apparently, they play an important part in introducing hormones to the blood system, as well as adding an enzyme which, when joined with the bile secretion from the gallbladder, forms some kind of spew that breaks down stuff the stomach acids don't. Fats, and that kind of thing.
You guys paying attention? This is very educational.
Insulin and others release glucagon to counter the insulin. It even offers up a bicarbonate to counteract the stomach's acid. All in all, it's a pretty strange and busy organ.
Yeah, no, I'm not in the ass yet.
Uvula warehouse to me.
Just looks like a uvula warehouse.
These little islets drip a pancreatic enzyme. This is later mixed with some stuff from the gallbladder to make that wonderful green bile antifreeze-looking stuff that humanoid hurlers the universe over have come to know and hate.
Ah, so this is the puke factory.
A nice pool of pancreatic secretions made up of insulin and glucagon fill the bottom of the islands of Langerhans. Your hands won't hold much of that.
Okay, let's see if we can we pump this out?
Wouldn't it be cool?
No. Well, what are we doing wading through this vomit? Duct tape it.
Boy, would... That's an...
Touch it.
Despite the overwhelming urge to play Rocky with these cute little dangly things, you are wise enough to realize that you must inflict as little damage as possible to Stellar's interior.
Damn. Yeah, this is a great stream to eat too. At least I'm not in an ass. We could have played this game in health class instead of in second grade. Or for health classes. Yeah, playing this in health class would have been cool. If somebody just had a save file. Because getting here is nearly impossible for a second grader. But once you're here, it's just pure educational madness.
Pancreatic enzyme.
I don't know how accurate it is.
To make that.
But it seems pretty darn accurate.
Your hands won't hold much of that. Don't touch that. You summon the ability, despite the overwhelming urge to play Rocky with the... No, you should have thought about washing your hands a long time ago. Despite... No. These little islets... Axel, it probably...
No.
Boy, would... It would have... It probably... That's it. Boy, it would have... It would have...
Doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Doesn't matter how many times you try.
Boy, wouldn't it be... It probably... Excellent guess, Kresk.
Put a helmet on it. Why is that working?
You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip and manage to snag a nice little dollop of the stuff.
Okay, I used it as a bucket. Okay, so we have bile in my helmet.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
I don't know why that worked. What age rating did this game have? I'm sure it was before ESRB. Maybe it was like during ESRB. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not getting any age ratings from the box art. I don't think it had one. Maybe the ESRB did like a parent's guide. IMDb has a parent's guide. Profanity mild. I'm not seeing any ratings. No, I don't think there were any age ratings on this. ESRB has an entry. Let's see what it says. E. It's rated E for comic mischief and mild animated violence. And that's for the Mac version. So, there it is. I guess they gave it probably a KA rating back then. But by the time, when it released on DOS, I don't think they had an age rating for it at all. I'm not sure, though. ESRB was 1994, but... Let's look at the box. I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, no age rating on this. Not on the front or the back. So that was like a retroactive Yeah, there's your minimum requirements right there. It was a retrospective rating that ESRB just obviously slapped on because this should at least have a T. Shows have that? Oh, I'm safe players. I don't know. Safe playing. How's it going, Tank Williams?
You've been working on the dance routine. Just let me do mine.
Yeah. And they got rated in hilarious ways. Welcome in. We're about to probably kill a tapeworm. Get comfy, everybody. Playing some... What you been playing? Oh, you've been watching some old game shows. Any good stuff?
Excellent guess, Kreskin.
Okay, that was wrong. We're playing Space Quest 6. A game that's called The Spinal Frontier. It used to be called Where in Corman Santiago is Roger Wilco. And the joke is we're inside the body of Corman Santiago right now. Problem is, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego doesn't understand what parody is and tried to sue them. So they just changed the title to prevent any of that drama. You love the use of the term mischief, like, tee-hee, we're being so comically mischievous. We're naughty, but not too naughty. Yeah. Comic mischief. I think one of the horrifying facts of the human body is that our organs shift naturally. If you move them around, they'll shift to where they should be. Well, that's just... I'm kind of glad we can do that. I don't think that's horrifying. I'm thanking God I can do that. There we go. Disgusting.
An interesting idea.
I don't know what I'm up to.
X.
Why did I do this?
It would.
What did I do?
It would.
Why did I do this? What did I do?
Boy.
Should I pour more on?
X.
Maybe the fish?
As cool.
Well, I poured a bunch of gross shit on that. Maybe use the helmet on the bile and pour that on too. Well, I like having my guts rearranged back to their original place. If I get punched, I'm kind of glad that if my, kidney shifts a little, it'll shift back. Oh, her name is Stellar. Her name is Stellar Santiago, but she is a Corman rank, which was the joke. She was Corman Santiago, which I feel like was very legal enough, and I don't think Carmen Sandiego had a fucking leg to stand on there. It is amazing how many lawsuit happy people were specifically for Space Quest. Guess. Which is so weird to me.
It probably seemed like if you're feeling froggy, swim on over there. Actually, that's a bad idea. You are in Stellar's body and should leave as much untouched and unbruised as possible. She's got enough work.
We may have to deal with a cyst at some point. Santiago doesn't seem particularly healthy.
You have no need to touch the bile. Don't touch that. It probably as cool.
Okay. Look around. We'll look around.
It probably.
There's still the pump. We don't really have a hose for the pump though, so there's not much we can do with the pump.
Boy.
But we have it in case we need it. And I can't do this.
Probably.
I can't fill the helmet full of that. I can only fill it full of the green stuff. Now, I could do this stupid thing, but I feel like that might actually softlock us, because it seems like something that the devs wouldn't have known I would have wanted to do. But I'm gonna try it. Like, I could be glitching the game doing this. Ugh. I don't want to think about testicular torsion.
Something cool is now following. Buckle up.
Anyway, Tank, we played the UK game Golden Balls and then a ton of classics after cracking open a ton of Magic the Gathering packs. That works. Something cool. Thank you for the follow. Okay, save. Helmet goo.
Boy, wouldn't it...
I can get more helmet goo.
You maneuver...
I don't know why, but now I have more helmet goo. Yeah, we can do that. Is Alpha winning? Yes. No. Sandwich. Okay, you got 5 minutes. There you go. Thank you for the poll. There used to be a sound that came from the poll challenge request. I think that might have been on Midnights. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected with the results. But I agree so far. Does sound pretty good. A sandwich sounds pretty dang good. Alright, so do we pour... Can we pour the goop on the tapeworm? I think we already tried this. I did. I did try this. Feed it the fish?
As cool as it...
Combine the helmet bile with the fish. Combine the fish with the helmet bile. No. Okay, get out of there. Sorry, tapeworm. We do have to kill the tapeworm at some point. Like, what am I doing here? What is my goal here? I've already killed the nanites here. The only other nanites are near her head. I think we gotta go to her brain, guys. Really just a hoagie in disguise. I'm thinking more bile on pill might do it. Oh, I like how the fish turns green when you're not highlighting. I mean, everything does, but it looks really good on the fish. Oh.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
That did nothing. It did nothing.
An interesting... Your words are so... Your word... That's not really recommended. You're out...
Okay, we gotta do something. What am I planning here? There's something he wants to do, but what is it?
Nothing. 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 Careful. Careful. Nothing. 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 Boy, wouldn't it?
Maybe fill the helmet with stomach acid.
Good idea to you at one time.
No.
It would appear that merging those two...
Okay, so you can pour more of that stuff on there, but it doesn't do anything after that. But you can do it. I guess they just made it to where you were always free to do that if you wanted to do it twice. All I know is that all this goop and dripping and gross fucking body shit is making me want to go to the bathroom. Get back in there. And I think I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned.
Talk to your aunts.
So, I hear your grades stink. You don't look healthy.
Comparatively
Eat a roll,
speaking,
eat a roll.
you are like a grain of sand in the Sahara Desert. Yeah, and I am the entire desert.
Eat this, you gravy-sucking dog!
cliffhanger from Sony Image, so sure, it's just a game.
Dark Seed.
That sure was some nightmare.
エイリアンの生みの親 HR ギーガーが描く傑作ホラーアドベンチャー、それがダークシードだ。頭の中にエイリアンの卵を植え付けられた主人公マイク・ドーソンが体験する奇妙な出来事でゲームは進行する。また今回の移植では英語のナレーションをそのまま生かし字幕を対応させることによってまるで外国映画を見ているようなリアリティを味わうことができる。
You'll find that one in aisle C.
SFX 映画の巨匠 HR ギーガーが描く独特のビジュアルが魅力のダークシードは5800円で大好評発売中です。
滅びし平家の恨み忘れたわけではあるまいの。PC エンジン限定とまで頑固。
インテグラル、それは完全なるステージ。小島秀夫監督作品メタルギアソリッドインテグラル、難易度全5ランク。コナミ
ドラゴン伝説、今よみがえる。
My kung fu is still the
ドラゴン
best.
スピリット。
この惑星の住人はい
いですか。
飲んだ後にラーメンを食べずにはいられない。
お姉さん、ラーメンよりもさ、帰る。
I'm a third degree burn victim.
美味しいです。
ただ
終電終わっちゃった
こ
し。
の惑星では無口な方が
決まっちゃおうかな、親父たち。
モテる。
缶コーヒーのボス、レインボーマウンテン。
消えた客船オルフェウス。船の中には運命と魂が生き続けていた。エコーナイト。
プレイステーション。
Secret of Evermore. Squaresoft.
This game has not yet been rated.
I remembered to turn on the microphone this time, which is unusual, but I actually did it. Dark Watch was insane. I like how it had two different ways to go about something, and both of them were satisfying ways to go. It didn't punish you for being bad, and it didn't punish you for being good. So what are we doing exactly? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We can't really pull anything out of Carmen that'll help us. We could get some drippings and stuff, but that's about it. We probably helped out with this cholesterol, at least I hope.
You display your standard blank. You display... That bores... This is the main...
He does not... Owens does not care one iota about cholesterol buildup.
This is the main pancreatic duct.
Okay. Fable does look really good. It's definitely on my list. I don't know exactly when I want to play it, but I definitely do want to play it at some time. You know me, I got a very loose schedule. Well, I got a tight streaming schedule, but when it comes to what I'm playing, half of it is me leaving it up to you, half of it is me just gotta play it whatever comes to mind.
If I'm not mistaken, and I seldom am, that's the mucosa. Here before you in all its magnificence is the gallbladder. Wasn't this worth the trip?
It's the... We gotta do something with the gallbladder. We gotta do something with the gallbladder, but I'm not sure what.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if... It probably seemed...
There's gotta be something to do here.
It probably... Boy...
I'm just gonna try a bunch of stuff. I don't think the fish is gonna do anything but rot.
That's... As
I just feel like the last line in the game is gonna be, here's your fish, because we never used it. It just feels like that kind of item.
Excellent guess.
Seem like we can do anything with this.
Wow, check out all that bile. If I'm not mistaken, and if you're feeling froggy, swim on over there. Actually, that's a bad idea. You have no need to touch the bile. Hey, don't put... You start to say something and then you remember...
Nope. You think feeling froggy would be enough. But apparently it's bad to swim over to the stuff. Can we go up in here? That looks like a way up. No, it just immediately guides him down here. It could be. It could Brokeback. We don't know. Dump stuff into bile. I tried. I did my best. I tried dumping everything. Using everything on it, and it didn't work. There's also this thing. And we can't just kick the pill now that it's covered in goop. Can't just kick the pill. Maybe we gotta go up.
This is the upper area. This is the up.
This is definitely nothing.
That's just some of the interesting flora of the digestive system. It's not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get us a feel of that. All kinds of interesting foods and body squeezings have made their way through this narrow opening. Who wouldn't want to touch it?
Yeah, who wouldn't? Let's see here. Maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something we're missing. It all hinges on this pill. This stupid pill.
It would appear that merging as
Key the pill. Tape the pill.
It would appear
Ward the pill.
It probably seems
Helmet the pill.
That's an
Morph the pill.
Boy.
CD the pill. Maybe we could do something up top. Maybe there is something up here. Maybe we should go back up this way. Let's try this. You're away. We're inside the body of Corman Santiago trying to kill nanites that are trying to replace her mind with the mind of the old woman who we thought blew up. The main plot is out. She is the main antagonist. We are trying to kill the nanites containing her brain, her mind, so it doesn't fully possess Corman Stellar Santiago, whose death was faked.
It wouldn't.
Okay, we can still climb this way. Good. Maybe there's something we need to do in here. We still need fuel.
This heat tile looks loose. Whoops. I have to stop doing that. This heat tile looks loose.
Let's do it again.
Whoops.
Get on in there. Maybe there's something we can get. Maybe there's something we can get here.
Well done.
Ermin throws underscore the underscore Ivelin is now following. Buckle up.
Activate it by hand.
Thank you, Ormanthros the Ivalon, for the follow.
You know as much about fixing diagnostic relays as you loser.
I don't know how to do any of that.
It feels nice.
Okay, that won't work. Is there anything that will work?
Come on, step it up.
How's it going? Welcome in. It's a fucking wizard! No!
It feels slightly grit.
Launch initiation failed. Photo system's offline. Intermix is okay, or at least it should be. We're apparently out of fuel.
Even though you're in space, you shouldn't pop the trunk or hood while traveling.
I'm not in space.
The trunk is empty. You really don't need to open it again.
Huh.
Don't touch that. It wouldn't.
Yeah, there's no...
That wouldn't prove.
There's no weapons on this ship.
The shuttle feels
It's a pretty flimsy shuttle, all things. Probably not my favorite shuttle. Alright, let's take the helmet back. We did need it. We may need it again. Pop that back on.
Uh-oh. This tank's cover must have come open during Mr. Wilco's wild ride.
Uh-oh.
The third fuel tank is as closed as...
Doy?
The third fuel tank is as closed as it can get, considering the damage you've done to it.
Doy?
It's a fucking wizard! No!
This heat tile looks loose. Whoops.
Alright. Let's look at that.
Quit boinking the fuel tank light.
Alright. I keep breaking the heat tile.
This heat tile looks...
Stop it! Okay.
The third fuel tank is as close...
Well, shit. We can't even open the fuel tank. I'm wondering if we can get more bile and put it in the ship. We could try that. In fact, let's go ahead and load to make this faster. Well, no. No. I think we just have to go that way. Is there like a speed? There is a speed function. Let's put it on 99. Whoa! I'll bring it back down when we have what we need. Uh-oh, you're not supposed to be here. You're gonna be in big, big trouble. No! Can't tell me what to do, Nancy Drew. We're going extra fast. It does slow down during little cutscenes, it looks like, which is nice.
It probably...
Yeah, look at that.
You maneuver...
It just speeds up his walking, which is nice. Okay, so we got more helmet bile. Never know when you need a little bit of helmet bile. Back up through the stomach. It all, uh-oh. What have I done? There we go. Should be back to normal now. I accidentally fucking maximized it. Okay, let's see if this'll work.
It would appear that...
Shit.
It probably seemed... Excellent get. Boy, wouldn't it...
What do I do with this goop? Pouring it on the pill again won't do anything. The pill is already goopy. Shoes.
An interesting idea. What are you up to, Roger? It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
It would appear. Well, what should I do? It doesn't seem all that obvious. Something to do with the tapeworm, maybe? Whoa, no. You go back up there. There you go. Maybe this way? Nope. And of course, that happens if I get too close to the 3D tapeworm, which looks amazing. The 3D tapeworm looks really cool.
Tower of power,
As
too
cool as
sweet
it-
to be sour. I'm funky like a monkey. Sky's the limit and space is the place.
The only thing I can think of now is try to pour this into other parts. What would happen if I pour the bile into the other bile?
You made it through the rite of ascension.
My
Many
God.
Klingons could not make it through such an ordeal. Yet, you balk at a chance of adventure. The hunt through the galaxy for your sworn enemies. It is clear you have not paid attention.
We need to make...
when you
wonder.
rested.
Okay, here we go.
Try again.
Try this.
Excellent guess.
Program.
As cool as it... That's an...
Okay, I can't pour this into that. Can I pour the bile out this goop out anywhere? I'm trying to find a place to pour this helmet goop, and it's not really working out. We've already found where to pour it. It just doesn't seem to be enough.
Boy, excellent. This is the main pen...
Yeah, this is the main pancreatic duct. Those are other smaller pancreatic ducts. Here's the cholesterol buildup. We already made it through that. Can I drop something else into the helmet?
Plenty of that stuff. Or did you want to take some home to Mom? You've got plenty.
It's a good question. I have been trying to put other items into the helmet. We could try it.
Careful. Careful. In this galaxy.
No.
Nothing. In this galaxy. Careful.
Yep, nothing. Huh. That didn't work. Good idea, though. Get you some rest, Crotus. What if I pour it just into the chasm?
Boy, would... As cool as it would... This is the very bottom of our old friend, the duodenum. All in all, it just looks like a...
A what?
Never mind.
French tickler.
This is the very... Oh, never... It's a tapeworm. He seems to be lazily grazing in the valley of the villi.
Oh, great. I'm glad we got a tape. We have a tapeworm to deal with, guys. It's gross. But it's our problem now. It is a scary-ass little bastard, isn't it? I don't know if real tapeworms look like that.
Excellent.
What if we just keep pouring?
An interesting.
Okay. That's all it wants us to do.
It probably... It wouldn't be prudent. It wouldn't be...
What if we have to pour from all the way up here? Is that what it wants us to do? I can't say, guys. What if we can take the grappling hook back now that we're done with this? Let's try to take our grappling hook back. I'm just glad we're finally stuck. We were moving way too fast for a while.
Boy.
Nope.
You summon the ability.
Hey, that's me. Good lord, it's an esophagus. Just like the one I saw dangling from somebody's head in More Dull Combat 2. Except that one was just in a video game. This one is real!
They should have done a fighting game like a real one. Sierra should have made their own fighting game series.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen an esophagus before? This is the upper part of the esophagus. The larynx branches off from here, winding its way down to the bronchi and the lungs. Looking above, you see some sort of medical equipment blocking the way to the mouth. Looks like that's not an option for an escape route.
Interesting. There's medical equipment above me. Oh boy, Zatara. Do they look... Does it look the same?
That's not really recommended.
I just wanted to see it again.
That's pretty...
You...
An interesting idea. What are you up to, Roger? You drool in that direction, but no one notices. It would appear that merging those two items is not a good...
It does, but it's also worse. Nah, what are you talking about? What do you... I tried, Tank. I tried putting on the helmet. He doesn't want to because it's breathable.
You actually don't need to wear your helmet while traipsing around inside Stellar.
Now we could try the bile room again and try the helmet on ourselves. I did, Stodden. I did check the capsule. He just keeps saying an interesting idea. What are you up to? That was a tapeworm, guys. Let's see here. Let's see if I can put this on.
You actually don't need to wear...
I actually don't need to wear my helmet. Oh, no. Nope, we can't. Can't check the capsule, can't break it open. All he says is it's an interesting idea and asks me what I'm up to. I did pour crap on it, but it didn't seem to change much besides that. Now we can gather more of this stuff. What is this stuff again?
A nice pool of pancreatic secretions.
Pancreatic secretions.
And glucagon.
Insulin and glucagon is in this. But I'm not sure why covering it in insulin is going to do anything. Wait, actually try putting it on your head now.
Excellent guess.
Nope. Either way, we have more insulin. We can't even roll it. You'd think he would, like, kick it into her stomach, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't do that.
As cool as it... Excellent guess. It probably seems...
Yep, there it is.
In this... Nothing. In this... Nothing. Nothing.
Nope. And of course...
Since you've entered the tapeworm not partially digested, you'll probably give him heartburn.
He's waiting to fill the helmet with oxy. What if I... No, if I try to use the helmet on it now, he'll just pour more on. Maybe that's all I need to do is go back and forth and just pour even more insulin all over it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Shit.
That's pretty...
Okay, let's save. Nope, that didn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. After we poured insulin on it the first time, it's just stayed like that. The pill is a key, but how to unlock it exactly. We also have this.
Hey. Hey.
Uh-oh. This tank's cover must have come open during Mr. Wilco's wild ride.
Would an insulin be a good fuel source?
It would appear that merging...
No.
Judging, but... Your stolen miniaturized shuttle has become mired on the fundus of the stomach like a beached whale. Red light. This is not good. Apparently some or all of the intermix element in Fuel Tank 3 was disgorged during your heinous venous joyride.
Heinous venous joyride.
Not all that was disgorged, but we'll skip the details. Your stolen miniature... What
if we...
Excellent guess. Excellent. It probably seemed like a... Boy...
Damn it.
You neatly replaced the EVA suit in its proper place.
Well, that's weird because now the helmet is... No, it's still full of goop. Still full of goop.
That's your extra vehicle. Pretty cool looking, huh? It looks vaguely... Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay? Maybe you should inflate... It probably seemed like... Excellent. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? It would appear...
I'm so confused.
It would be rather hard to do that while wearing the...
Looks like we can't pump... Well, we could... No, it doesn't look like we can.
It feels...
I don't think we can. I've certainly tried. Yeah, we're trying to get fuel for my ship right now. That's all we're doing. All we're doing is getting fuel for our ship. What? Oh, right. Right. Oh.
Boy, wouldn't... You actually... It probably seemed like a good idea. Careful. Careful. Combining those items might cause a rip in the space.
Nope. What was that hanging off the engine? Let's take a look.
Wow, that's some interesting looking stuff you've got collected in the engine intake. Looks like a small collection of blood capillaries.
There we go.
Boy,
I tried looking at that before, but it wouldn't take it. Okay, there we go.
It's the bundle of capillaries you appropriated from Stellar.
We got some capillaries. That's got to do something. Let's see what happens. No, the oxygen tank is made for one purpose and one purpose only. It makes the door to the shuttle go whoosh.
Boy, wouldn't it be... It would have...
Okay, well, we got blood capillaries. Let's see what we can do with these. I didn't even... Well, I did see them, and I did try messing with them, but it wouldn't do anything. I think I just misclicked. It just talked about the shuttle generically. Okay, let's go for the bile. Maybe we need the capillaries for the bile.
It probably seemed like a good idea. As cool as it would be to...
Okay, let's try to combine it with stuff.
You cleverly taped the capillaries together.
Ah, now we have a hose.
Nice work. You've hooked up your makeshift hose to the pump. In this... Careful.
All right. All right.
You chuck one of the taped capillaries over the muscular ledge. It drops into the pool.
Penis. I don't think there's any penises in this body. Oh, this is...
You give the pump a stroke or two, and in the process, gather a nice helmet load of bile. I guess congratulations are in order.
You're welcome. All right, cool. Can we take this?
You've got plenty of that stuff. Or did you want to take some home to Mom? You've got...
Well, no,
You've got...
I'd rather get my stuff back. Okay, we'll head back to the pill and then I'll slow him down again to where he's walking at normal speed. I'll bring it back down to like 75. Ah! No! That is the saddest looking run cycle. Oh, great. All right, you know what? We're going to bring it down to 75 now. 74.
Ass to ass.
Still pretty fast. Let's bring it back down to 72. Yeah, that's about right.
Nice gallstone collection.
We got gallstones! Yeah!
Those are the gallstones you collected as souvenirs from Stellar's common bile duct.
This can't be good.
You can't change its location, alter its position, or affect its current velocity.
Not only that, it won't budge.
Yeah, and then he accidentally dons the helmet after, just pouring bile all over his head.
Bile duct, and that's just a fine place for it.
That is not a good place for a gallstone. Apparently the oxygen tank... Yeah, oxygen tank is just to make the door go whoosh. Alright, let's pour this crap on this. Moment of truth.
It's one of those tiny timed...
What the hell is this stuff?
You now own one of those tiny timed release pills.
What? No, I don't. What are these?
It's one of those neat little time release time pills. You get fingerprints all over.
What do I do with these?
Careful. Nothing happened.
Now we have gallstones and little time pills. Those little capsulettes. Boiled some spaghetti, trying really hard to make your brain purge the tapeworm horrors that Google showed it. Tapeworm horrors. I don't. I'm not. That's all. That's all I'm showing. I'm showing you the most cartoonish, villainous one. Thinking that's what we gotta do. I think we gotta. I think I'm going for the tapeworm. It's the only unsolved problem left, so it's got to be this.
My curiosity is killing me just like a cat would be killed by the curiosity. Yeah.
Let's see. No,
Since you've entered the...
Okay. Yeah.
Impressive. The tapeworm suddenly becomes much more animated.
Eat pills, nerd.
It would appear that merging those two... That's an...
It didn't do anything. Didn't kill it.
The tapeworm is a little wired, thanks to you. He looks like he has plenty of energy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta do something else.
As cool...
We gotta do something else.
As cool... Axel...
Boredom. No.
It probably seemed...
Huh.
The tapeworm...
What am I doing now? Oh.
Please remember to keep your arms and legs on the worm at all times.
Oh, I tamed it. I tamed the tapeworm. We're moving along.
Now that's a ride you won't take in the Magic Kingdom.
Which is a damn shame. I feel like it travels through the shockingly unhealthy human body would be an amazing ride in the Magic Kingdom. Talk to it.
It's not very conversant. Few cestodes are. This one's a dwarf. Hopefully life's path will not lead you to meet any other kind.
No, yeah, I mean, it never really did. There was never a sequel.
That's your vermiform friend who, with a little help from organic and pharmaceutical resources, was kind enough to give you that ride along the approximately 6.5 meters or so of small intestine that lies between here and the duodenum.
Great, that means we're in the ass now, guys. This is the ass, guys.
Egads, man, just how low have we sunk?
Pretty...
All the way to the junction of the large and small intestine.
Oh, okay.
That's how low. This also happens to be the home of the appendix.
Oh, we're at the appendix. Never mind. We're not in the ass yet. But we are well on the road to ass.
It looks like an old silver amalgam filling. Must have been bouncing around here for years. This is the appendix. It's a strange piece of the humanoid anatomy considered by some medical types to be fairly useless. It may not be useful, but it does seem to collect some strange stuff. It's a fingernail, complete with paint.
Did you jump into the big
butthole? Making
butthole?
it down here. Suddenly, you wonder when Stellar grew such long nails. Perhaps you haven't been thinking of Stellar as a woman as much as a crewmate. You feel an interesting longing. One look at your surroundings kills that feeling fast. But maybe after this is all over...
Yeah.
It's a relatively unscathed paperclip.
Liquor hole!
How does she get this stuff into her digestive system? That's a screw Stellar probably doesn't remember. Talk about hard currency. The Buckazoid has proven itself once again. This is even one of the old-style ones. Might be worth some money. Too bad you can't carry it.
Take the...
You can't budget.
Yeah, I am taking this paperclip, apparently. Just a little bit.
You carefully, very carefully, stow the paperclip in your pocket.
We got a paperclip. Got myself a paperclip. Getting the fingernail too, huh?
You snap off a shard of fingernail and gingerly introduce it into your pocket.
How about the screw?
You can't budget.
All right.
Pull away a cracked piece of the filling.
We got a bit of filling. Oh, this is disgusting.
You've got no sense in it. You couldn't feel its magnificent texture through the gloves. Smelling it should be more than adequate for a sensory experience.
Why didn't I put on the helmet? Now the helmet is gone.
This seems to be a sludge of rather heavy and not so digestible.
Oh, no, wait.
Reminds you of your old nemesis. Well, you finished him off.
We
but
did.
He still causes you to change your clothing more than the average person.
Actually, no, I still have the helmet. Good. I still have the helmet. So what do we have? We have...
It's a broken fingernail tip you scavenged from Stellar's appendix. It's a paperclip from Stellar's appendix. You're definitely going to have to talk to Stellar about her eating habits.
What the hell is she eating?
It's a chunk of silver...
Everything. Hey, Graphicus.
Stellar's appendix.
It's It's a fellow Corbin...
I think I've already done things above and beyond the call of duty. Hey, a guy has to draw the line somewhere, and gosh darn it, this guy's drawn the line right at the colon.
You've never even met her mother.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go anal with Corman Santiago, so we're not gonna go anal. Looks like we got everything we might need. I'm not sure. Yeah, he didn't want to go into the ass, so we're good.
So you like the worm, huh? You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
He's letting us ride the worm. Budget won't budget. I was wondering if that was a specific Buckazoid joke. So fast. Look at my hair blowing through the wind. Now, this isn't a monster's appendix. This is a character's appendix. A supporting character's appendix. We're trying to kill the nanites in her body so they don't turn her into someone else. Someone who's been uploaded into the nanites in order to, as a way to reverse aging. We're trying to save her. Alright. She's definitely gonna have some, like, bodily problems that she's gonna need to take care of, though. Can I take more of these? You cannot take more timed capsules. See, we got a fingernail and we got a paperclip, and I'm wondering what we're gonna use. Well, like, how are those gonna be used? We still need to refuel this ship.
In this galaxy, though nothing.
Oh, we also have the filling.
In this galaxy.
Oh, that's silver. We do need silver.
You ship.
All right. All right, cool.
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
It's bogarting all the pills. If there's wind in my body, I'd be very worried. I mean, it was the intestines. It was fart wind. All right.
Perhaps I'd get farther if I kept the subroutine disc in its slot.
Ah, I see. Thank you. Designed by Halen Bellio, cracked by the Numbnut guys. Done. They're all done. Oh, nanites found. The head. Location locked, heading to the brain. We did it! Well, we haven't won yet, but we're going to the brain. Nanites found. Oh. We're in the brain now. Go in here. Go here. Oh, now you're putting the helmet on. I see how it is.
You don't have to wear your helmet out there. The shuttle. You don't. The shuttle.
So.
There's.
Okay, I guess the only way to take it off is to.
It's empty at the moment.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. The brain. Here it is. We have entered the confines of the brain.
This is the meninges. It's a 3-layer cover for the brain. Check out the cool blood vessels.
Those little blood vessels,
it's the
guys.
Old gray matter itself, our friend, the brain. At least some of us are familiar with it. I don't remember seeing you at the meetings.
There are brain
For
meetings?
some reason, you're drawing a complete blank on information regarding the brain. Come on, by now you should know to take it easy on the merchandise. It's pretty
I want to pick
tough.
her brains.
Manages to resist your manly efforts.
All right, let's keep moving. We're on brain tour. I feel like we're very close to the end. I feel like the end is very near. Oh, I can just walk down. I can just walk down here, can I?
Yikes. How am I supposed to jump across this one?
What the? Was I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, it did that weird bug thing. I'm so confused.
You pinch your...
Alright. No. Can you breathe? If you were like a tiny person in the human body, could you breathe in it? Would it have enough air going for it? I'm assuming I was supposed to go this way? Or... What in the fuck? I'm not supposed to be doing that. Or am I? Maybe I am supposed to do that. No, but he can't get back up now. You know what? We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, he made the jump. Uh-oh.
It would appear that
Okay, I'm stuck.
It probably...
Maybe.
That's an... And you were so close, too.
Alright, what do we have? What do we have that could help us?
It's a paperclip from Stellar's appendix. Careful, combining those...
Okay. We don't have a whole lot going for us. Let's try to do it again. Was I supposed to come this way, that way?
It would appear... Boy, excellent.
Let's keep going.
It feels...
No. Stab it.
That's an interest.
Rocks.
That's an...
Paperclip.
That's an... And
didn't work.
This is the meninge. It's the old gray mat for some reason.
Hey, that's me.
Hey, your utterance.
All right. We gotta make it across. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. No, because it gives you points.
It would have.
I think I know what to do. I think I need to make this a bridge. Okay, let him fall.
It probably, as cool as it probably seemed like a good idea to you.
That's an insanely good idea.
Excellent. As cool.
Why did I ever get this board?
It probably. Boy, wouldn't it? Excellent.
The real question is, how did I get here? He goes out this way to go up. Then he puts all his stuff up. Ugh. Should be somewhat simple. Maybe manual overdrive, auto, or maybe manual override will know what to do. Can we talk to manual override? No, wait, no, let's just get out of here. Okay, that was our little transporter.
It wouldn't.
Now, what's weird is what happens here. You can even see him clipping through that. And now we're above everything, and we shouldn't be. I just want to get a good, proper way to go down here. And there doesn't seem to be one. This is very weird, and I hope I'm not, like, actually locked out of anything. Oh, God. Wait, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't feel like this is... You
neatly replace.
Let's look around. Do I need the subroutine program?
The trunk is empty. Even. It's pretty sticky out.
Guys, I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know if we're screwed or not. All right, let's try it again. We know how to get down there through like an obviously glitchy wrong way.
Don't.
But that doesn't really tell us much.
It feels like it wouldn't be proof. It's pretty tough. It manages to resist your manly efforts. Come on, by now you... It's the old grip. For some reason, you're drawing a complete blank on information regarding the brain. That bores...
Okay. Change the brain.
It probably seemed... As cool as it probably...
See, now we're in a weird, awkward situation where we can't... Now we can't go down there because whatever glitch was causing us to go down there before has resolved itself. Oh no, never mind. Here it is. I don't know if I'm cheating, is the thing. I don't actually know if this is the right thing to do.
As cool, it would appear that As cool, it would appear excellent.
No, he does this. All right, I think this is just the way to go in.
Hey, don't put...
I hope I never get so far gone that...
No, wait.
It would appear...
Hmm.
And you were so close. As cool.
And you can't use this as like a little pole vault.
It would appear...
Guys, is something missing? I want to try something. I'm going to do something. And I'm going to go here with you guys. I just want to make sure this is the way to go. I'm not going to look at spoilers or anything. I just want to make sure. I'm going to look at a walkthrough is what I'm doing. We're going to be very careful about it because I don't want to look too far ahead. I just want to make sure if glitching out is what is just how this works. Oh, wait. Okay, he's using the oh, no. Okay, so you can glitch through here, but I'm supposed to do something else. Okay. Alright. Maybe that did soft lock me then. Pockets. No music here.
Boy, that's an excellent... You slice away with the nail, and amazingly enough, manage to cut a slice in the barrier.
Oh, and then you get in here. Okay. That's what you're actually supposed to do, but you can just glitch through. I don't know if you guys saw that. See, I wanted to see if there was like something here and it wasn't letting me through it. But yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. Okay. That's so surreal. That's such a weird bug that they just never got around to fixing.
Yikes. How am I supposed to jump across this one?
Well, there's got to be some way. We just got to find it.
Excellent. Boy, would... Excellent.
Does that count as looking up a walkthrough if I found the real way to solve a puzzle that I accidentally janked through? Like, I already made it down here.
That's an interesting idea. That's an...
Maybe it's something I just have to grab. Oh, okay. You just struggle.
That was close.
You just struggle. Copium. I don't know. I made it to the other side on my own.
Nice mood lighting.
What I was wondering is if there was maybe like a map above me that it wasn't triggering.
Holy captain's log, Batman. There are a few more of those nanites here. How am I going to handle this one?
Nanites are there, and they look real pissy.
They look real pissy, guys. Look how pissy these nanites look.
Nanites are there, and they look real pissy. Walk on up there if you want to touch them.
I do want to touch them.
So close, and yet so far away. How embarrassing to get wasted by the Laurel and Hardy of nanites.
Try again.
You summon the ability
What is this thing?
Nice mood lighting. It's an elevator built by the nanites to help gain access to the interior of the brain.
Gross!
Yuck!
Okay.
That's an interesting idea. It would have...
Okay. Well, I assume we have everything we need.
I don't think I can hit them from here.
Oh, I gotta get a little closer. Whoa! Piss.
So close.
Okay, it just does that. Damn.
So close.
Oh, there's absolutely nothing I can do. We just... Okay.
So close.
Okay, so we can't hit them from here, but we can't get any closer either.
As cool. It would have...
I don't think I can hit them from here.
It probably...
But he seems to want to hit them. He seems to want to hit them with the gallstones.
As cool. Excellent. In this game, nothing.
Maybe the fish. Throw the fish at him.
Boy, wouldn't it be... It probably seemed like a good...
Play ball.
In this galaxy... Careful. Nothing.
That was a good idea. But nah, it doesn't look like it.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool? It would have... It probably...
Okay, this seems to be a clue.
Nice mood lighting. Nice... It would...
It is not.
You drew... You get a jump on senility. Hey, don't put your...
Put your helmet on.
You actually don't need to wear your helmet while traipsing around inside Stellar. As cool. Excellent guess.
This makes me want to watch Inner Space.
I don't think I can hit them from here.
As cool. Nanites are there, and they look real pissy. Nanites are there, and they look real pissy. Nanites are there, and they look real pissy.
That's a good sample, guys. Make a song with nanites are there and they look real pissy.
Careful. As cool as...
What if we can use it as like a sling? Like a slingshot? It's kind of bent that way. You just use it as like a fucking
continuum.
What is that weird game with like the little scoops where you throw the balls with the little scoops? One of those.
Careful.
They're right here. They simply look pissy.
Nothing. Careful. Nothing. Careful. Nothing. Careful. In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together. Excellent guess. It would appear...
Wait a minute, what if I
probably don't need to set the alarm.
That's an interest... As cool as it would be...
Well, I can't really go anywhere else. Oh, maybe I can. I can go back. Could there be something else that I might need?
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
That's what I was thinking of doing, yeah. Okay, heading to stomach. We can go back to stomach. I was thinking of maybe doing exactly that. It didn't seem to be interactive, though. It didn't seem to be interactable at all, so I don't think that's it. Because I tried to unclip it before, it did nothing. It may work. Oh, you know, we may need more, like, bodily fluids. Maybe it's another bodily fluid thing. How's it going, David? Welcome on in. I don't think unclipping the rope is going to be an option, guys. Yeah, he doesn't want it at all.
Don't pick at it.
He doesn't want it at all. I think the rope is done. The rope is a done deal. Let's see. It is interesting that we can go back to the stomach, though, so maybe there is something we might have missed.
This heat.
Stop breaking the heat tile. Get in there.
You neatly.
Okay. I forgot the helmet. I'm gonna try and fill this full of stomach acid and see if I can't throw it at him. That seems like the thing to do.
That
playing ball seemed to be the thing, but it didn't work. I can't hit them from here, is all he said. I think the gallstones are definitely part of it. I gotta pelt them with gallstones. That seemingly... It is weird that there was like a little failsafe with that. I just found the jank method of getting across that chasm.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it.
No. I don't think this is it. I think we're done with this, but I'm gonna get some insulin juice anyway. No, they were just hanging off the ship. And even if we did get capillaries, see, that it just doesn't seem like something the devs would do. They wouldn't make you do the same trick twice. Not that close to each other.
You don't need any more stones.
Wait.
You don't need any more stones. At least not that kind.
No, of course not. We can still go this way. So maybe filling my helmet with this shit isn't a necessarily bad thing. Thing is, there's no turning back. If I fill this helmet with goop, I can't pour it on anything.
You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip.
This doesn't feel right. Feels like this isn't the way. It's too much backtracking for a solution that's too simple. And we definitely didn't miss anything in the appendix. We got everything we could get in the appendix. And the only thing left that we haven't used is the paperclip. I think the paperclip is the key here. Let's go back up. Okay, he didn't try to break the ship. Good. Heading to the brain. Cozy noises of goose stomping. Isn't it great? How's it going, Purple? Let's see here.
It's pretty sticky.
Oh, yep. Still, it's too sticky. Too sticky. Okay, get your goopy helmet. Get your surprisingly clean suit. We still have goop in the helmet. Don't know if that's going to do anything. May as well try it.
Come on, by now you should know to take...
Okay. Take it easy on the merchandise, he says. But the way to solve that was to literally claw your way through that. Which you can just phase through it. Alright, this is a very easy puzzle. Just keep moving. Here we are. Now we have pretty much everything that we could have.
That's an interesting idea. As cool as it would...
Nope. That wasn't it.
Boy, wouldn't it be... That's an... It probably seemed like a... As cool as...
I don't think I can hit them from here. I don't think I can hit them from here.
He's convinced that he can't hit them from here. How about here?
I don't...
Ah, shit.
So close?
It's
the old gray matter itself. For some reason, you're... It's the... Come on, by now you should know to take it easy.
Uh-huh.
It feels slightly...
It's so weird that it'll go, like, way the hell out there like that.
I don't think...
As cool as it... Excellent... It would have...
Has to be something. There has to be something. I don't have a gun or anything.
Excellent. Boy, wouldn't it be... It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. It would have... That's an... And
you think a batter up situation would do it.
Excellent.
But we can't combine them both.
Nothing happens. Careful. Nothing.
Do we have any more duct tape? Where's our duct tape at? Did we just lose our duct tape?
Nothing. Boy. As cool. Excellent.
I hope we didn't lose our duct tape. Did we ever use it? Maybe we did. Maybe we did use our duct tape.
Careful. Those are the gallstones you collected as souvenirs from Stellar's common bile duct. It's a paperclip from Stellar's appendix. It's the plank you found at the construction site. It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's...
Yep.
What was that supposed... Nothing happened. Excellent guess, Kreska.
Now, what would happen if I tried to put the insulin on my head?
You poke. It would appear that merging the...
Nope. Oh, no. That could be bad if we have to go into space. Let's chill here for a second. Let's try to throw it from here. Oh, it worked! Hey!
You chuck a gallstone at one of the robots, causing it to think the other one did it. You chuck another gallstone, this time at the other robot, who also thinks the other one did it.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Perfect. Dead.
That was quite effective.
Beautiful.
That was very impressive, Roger. I'll bet that's not something you hear every decade.
You've been praising me pretty often so far, Gary Owens.
It's an elevator built by the nanites to help gain access.
Okay, let's get on this elevator. Oh, so do I. Robot Wars ended up being broken when it turned out all you needed was a robot with a wedge shape. I don't think it was ever stoppable. One down. Oh. Stop.
So this is the motor control center.
This button.
This sign says this is her pleasure center. No, I'd better not. It would get too violent in here.
There.
This sign says this is her pleasure center. This sign says this is her pleasure center.
That's a road sign. That's a road sign. It did not say that.
Interesting. The sign says this is Stellar's cough control center. Oh, this is her choice of men center. It looks a little odd. I'd better
Ew.
It's a recently constructed shaft between the hemispheres of Stellar's brain. It's a recently...
Why is it dripping like that?
A huge pile of debris is standing in front of what appears to be some sort of passage. Light pours through the opening.
There's a lot of junk.
A pile of debris is standing in front of what appears to be...
Okay.
As cool... Excellent guess. It probably seems...
Let's just try to go in. Maybe we could get behind it.
Your effort to move it is futile. This would be a challenge for you even if you were full size.
I imagine it would be slightly different. Ward?
It would appear that it probably... Excellent guess. It probably... Excellent... It would appear that... It probably...
No, the morphing won't work.
It would appear... That's an... Excellent... A huge... Your effort to move...
There's gotta be some special thing.
A huge pile... I
gotta look for a special thing, probably.
A huge...
Maybe the insulin will get it.
It probably seemed like... Excellent guess. It probably seemed... It probably...
Okay, look around some more.
This is strange looking. Used piece...
Oh, what if I can cough? What if I have to make her cough? What if I have to go upstairs and go to the coughing center? Make her cough? Maybe that'll do it. No, that's her pleasure center.
I'd bet.
It wouldn't be proof.
Interesting.
This.
Can I go this way? No.
I'd better never, ever touch that while I'm in here. I'd better...
Okay, he doesn't want to touch it.
I'd better...
Nope. Nope, I didn't want to go all the way up. Oh. Let's search these corpses.
The self-deactivated nanites now pose no threat. Walk on up there if you...
Okay, let's walk on up.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna
go base hole for the 100 bits.
Base_hole has given him 100 bits in dollars. Oh no, the chair. Off funk. 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 Off funk.
I agree. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, it looks like there's nothing on this elevator but comedy, which means we have to find out what to do right here in this very room. And I don't think we could just jank through this pile of junk. We gotta figure out how to destroy the pile of junk.
It would appear that's an... Careful. Boy would...
And it doesn't involve, like, prying, apparently.
As cool as it... A small opening between the brain wall and the debris pile allows a small amount of light to escape.
We do need more comedy.
It's too small for you to even fit your head in. Bet you've never heard that before. It's too... Your effort to move it... You get a jump on senility by mumbling.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Okay, talking doesn't work.
Base
Thank you for
underscore
another
hole has
100
given
bits.
him 100 bits in dollars. Oh
As
no, the
cool as
chair
it-
tripped.
That's an... It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. As cool as it would... That's an interesting idea.
Well done.
Hey, X-Raid.
X underscore
Thank you for the
Radon
follow.
underscore X is now
Excellent.
following. Buckle up.
This is strange looking. Used pieces of nanite hardware as well as some stuff that looks vaguely like mining equipment litter the area. That's delightfully... Your effort to...
And we can't get anything new from
Your
this.
effort.
It looks like there's some like cool shit in the front,
Your effort to... Your effort... Your effort...
but it doesn't do anything.
That's That would...
Thank you, Base Hole, for the 100 strips.
You
What do you
drool.
know, Mr. Garbage?
You start to say something and then you remember that...
Okay.
Boy, wouldn't it be... That's an...
See, I was thinking that would work. You'd think you'd be able to use the board to like kind of pry the opening wider.
It probably seemed like... Excellent guess, Craig.
Well, that's not what it wants us to do.
As cool as it... That's a...
Actually,
Well
let's
done.
get back on
Daredevil
here.
2286
Daredevil,
is now
thank you for the
following.
follow.
Buckle up.
Maybe this is what we have to do.
That's an...
Please don't do that.
We gotta pick her brain.
Boy, would... Excellent guess.
There it is.
As... This...
Okay, we made her cough. I don't know why he couldn't have just done that with his hand. It opened! Oh. Brain. In we go. Whee!
Ugh. Ah! Even in this suit, that hurts like a... Jeez. What's going on here? And what's with that big robot?
We got a giant robot. We got a brain mech.
Well, Mr. Wilco. I
Sharpay.
must confess to being impressed that you made it this far. You are either a very lucky man, or the classic case of how looks can be deceiving. From what I know of your history, I can't say that in this case looks are necessarily deceiving. On the other hand, I don't think luck accounts for it all either. There's definitely something different about you, Mr. Wilco. It's a pity, though. I'm afraid this is where the odds catch up with you, Roger. I do hope you don't mind me referring to you as Roger. I feel we can both be on a first-name basis now, since we will soon be sharing such intimate moments. My rebirth and your death. Not necessarily in that order. I'll attend to you in a moment. I have a few more little details to finish before I transfer my consciousness into this body. Enjoy it, Roger.
Yes, the robot's talking.
The very last of your memories.
The robot is a human being, or a living creature.
Attempts will prove to be futile.
Uploaded onto the robot.
Be incinerated if necessary.
Jeez, what a bit...
I'm sorry. What was that you were saying?
He said, "What a bitch."
Me? I was saying, what a bite. Yeah, I had a little trouble with some parasites a while ago down in the digestive tract. That's all it was.
What a baby. All right.
Excellent. It would appear that...
See what's over this way.
Interesting. Boy.
Okay, let's look around.
Looks like a bundle of nerves with electrical current through them. It's a piece of mining equipment. She's been digging around in the cortex. What can be said that is...
Grab it.
I've got this bundle of nerves. I wonder what I can use to make this into something.
Let's try some stuff. Oh! Yeah! Not the hardest boss in Space Quest history.
Wow, that was actually a great idea. Go figure.
Yeah, I kicked her butt. Just look at me. MacGyver wishes he could be me. It was bound to happen. The never-ending battle between good and evil was once again waged, and once again, good has emerged victorious. Yes, and with me on its side, how could it lose?
I know, her brain isn't going to be all there.
Yes. Once again, I have struck a blow for good over evil. It was in a... Hey! Ah! What?
You!
But I thought I took care of you.
Well, it appears you thought wrong now, doesn't it, Roger? Wilco, I haven't survived this long without taking precautions. The robot was just hardware. My mind still exists.
Oh, real wonderful.
Okay, let's kill it.
Ooh.
Oh, no!
Ah! Hey, watch those tentacles, lady. I thought that being partially embedded in the street on polysorbate was a strange feeling.
Okay, kiss her.
Your utterance is...
No, hands.
You summon the ability...
Pockets, board.
As cool...
Fish. No!
Cool.
Well, I'm dead.
Chance to check out your own digestive tract.
Okay. Fish. I was right there.
Fish, that's brain food.
I was 1 nanosecond.
She actually chowed down on that rancid fish. I thought I'd never get rid of that fish.
The fish saved us. We actually have little time for a bonus game. Oh, that's the scientist. They sure do, guys. Yeah, those head creases. Ew! Oh. No. Oh!
Oh, there you are, Wilco.
Yeah, Sierra, that was a little too much.
With all that's happened recently, I never would have imagined that we'd be standing here together.
It is a miracle, Roger. I was afraid that by the time you got my message, it would be too late. I was certain I was doomed. But you didn't let me down. What you did was incredibly brave, Roger, not to mention intensely risky. It took Dr. Bellows a lot of work to clean up after you and Sharpay. I must say, Roger, there's not a man in the universe who knows me inside the way you do.
It's an extreme back hair comb over.
But I went in there all business. There wasn't a moment I wasn't thinking of your welfare.
Oh, give me a break. Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
Cheese it, pal, or I'll rip out your larynx and you won't be able to get a job doing bad voiceover work for Chinese action pictures.
If you touch...
What did you say, Roger?
Nobody fucks with Owens.
You know, Stellar, there's one thing I noticed while inside you I thought I might share.
And what's that, Roger?
You eat like a goat. You really have to change your eating habits, Stellar. I saw some things in your digestive tract I wouldn't wish on Sludge Vohall. You really have to clean up your consumption act.
Yes, I know. Dr. Bellows said he was able to fix most everything done to me during Sharpay's invasion, as well as patching an ulcer that was playing havoc with my stomach. He told me the same things.
Oh, good, as long as she's aware.
You might also try chewing. You had a hunk of Twinkoid wedged in your throat that would have gagged Linda Lovelace.
Okay, Roger, okay, I got the message. Let's change the subject, shall we? Ask me where I'm stationed next.
They're looking out the window.
Why don't you just tell me?
Boy, some fun you are.
Sorry, I guess I'm a little grumpy. I had a real day. I had to clean the captain's log entry container. Then somebody got a nice buzz in 8 Rear and decided to take a wormhole ride in the Hollows suite. They hit a few wrong buttons, and the next thing I know, I'm cleaning Vergon Nebula sets and hors d'oeuvres off every wall and ceiling.
Ew.
Apparently, they truly did make the room spin. Boy, they spackled everything. Had to use the putty knife to chip loose some of the chunks of...
Roger, I'm sorry you had a rough day, but can we please change the subject?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, I think you're gonna like your next assignment.
Really? What is it? Where is it?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait to find out.
And we never, and we've been waiting to this very day. There was a fan sequel, but this was the last official Space Quest, and it sold really well.
As Roger and Stellar warp off into the Nebula set, many questions remain. Will Roger and Stellar become an item? How will Beatrice Wankmeister react when she hears about this new friend in Roger's life?
No!
Will Roger's voice be a few octaves higher as a result? Would they dare to make another one of these things? Only time and money will tell.
I've been up to my lips in urinal pucks lately. I hope it's something different.
There's a lot of ooh. Would they dare to make another one of these things? They wouldn't. Turns out they wouldn't.
Who wrote this crap? Oh, yeah, Scott. Yeah, well, yeah, then good work.
Good job, Scott. We GG'd, guys. We did it. We beat all the space quests. It was a long road. We're finally done with the space quest. That means we've beaten all the King's quests except for 8. We've done all the space quests. We've done all the police quests, but we need to... We didn't do all the police quests, did we?
Did you hear about the animator who killed himself? Yeah, he couldn't draw his own breath.
That's a good one. The animator died because he couldn't draw his own breath. I don't think he killed himself on purpose. No, Brokeback. I did not play any of the SWATs.
They're called credits because, well, we can't afford to really pay anybody until more people buy the game.
We need to play Police Quest SWAT. Not next! Our next game is something else. No, it's not the next game. SWAT 2 is one of your favorites. SWAT 1 I'm really curious about because it looks really complicated. They needed that Sprint contract to be able to work on the... Oh, God. Remember the Sprint contract? Wasn't that in 5?
All these people worked on this dumb game?
No, they were just testers. They were just configuration testers. They were just testing volume, obviously. SWAT I'm curious about. But there's also the quests for glory. There's also all those weird non-franchise Sierra games. There's the early Sierra Online games also. And we did play all the... Oh, we also played all the Gabriel Knights. That counts. It's the FMV goodness that I want with SWAT 1. Legend of Carandia. We need to play Carandia at some point. Welcome in, Cube Dude. Welcome on in, Cube. I'm just waiting on something. There's got to be a post-credits. There's always a post-credits. Dedicated to Duncan Thacker. Dedicated to loving memory of Garrett Denver Peckinpah.
Thank you. Bye-bye. 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 That's it. Bye-bye. No more. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's it. All finished. Bye-bye.
Bye, Roger.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, this is it. The last time. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you for playing Space Quest 6. This is Gary Owens signing off.
Thanks, Gary Owens. And then it just closed. Well, there it was. Space Ghost himself signing us off. Which Police Quest did it with the Emperor? That would be Police Quest 4. That would be Police Quest Open Season, which is the first one that Jim Walls wasn't involved with. That ending was absolutely fucking bananas. I ended up really liking Police Quest 4. Even though it was more insanity than it was, police training, cinema, it was still great. But now it's time for Inca. It's Inca time. Inca time, guys. We got about a couple hours. Let's see what Inca's like. Inca. After we beat Inca, the votes will finally be done. Remember to vote for the next game after Inca. We got Echo, the Tides of Time. We got Shining Force 2 on the Sega Genesis. And we got Inca 2, Witacocha. Not sure if I'll finish this one, but I at least want to try it. We may finish it. It may be great. It may be good. It's time for Inca, guys.